Okay, Valentine's Day extravaganza. Looks like things are working. All right. Should I do a starting soon thing? I don't really care about that too much though. All right. Probably is working. Okay.
Francisco looks like France right now.
Oh, a lot of tractors on the road.
Let me see.
A lot of graffiti, a lot of homeless everywhere. I'm originally from. When
Hola.
I first came from China, I moved to San
Oh, hey.
Francisco as a child,
How you doing?
and then from there I moved to New York,
How are you
and then to
doing?
Los Santos.
Doing very good.
Man, it sucks because it
How
used
about
to
you?
be like the 90s, early 2000s.
Oh no, I can unfortunately not hear you
Oh,
speaking.
Yeah, it's just the tech
Let me
people
see.
came in and
Oh
ruined it.
dear.
And then they left again.
They left with the Texas.
How do we
Now
hear
it's just
your lovely
shit ton of
voice?
homeless, shit ton of crime, and
Hopefully you can
drugs.
hear me at least relaying to you that I
At least
cannot
New
hear
York
you.
City, it's always been like that.
Let me
Was
see
it
if
ever
Enki
nice?
All right. Can
can.
you?
Oh yes, I can hear you
All right.
now. There
Hey,
it is.
sorry.
Hello.
Yeah. How are you doing?
San
Hola.
Francisco actually used to
I
be
am
a
well. How are
big
you?
area.
I'm doing pretty good actually. Just woke up. Decided to see what's up about for Valentine's Day.
Okay. So were you just browsing or looking to buy?
Oh, I work here.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, you
Harold.
work
Yes,
here.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh well, I am Tata.
Nice to meet you, Tata. My name's
Oh,
Liz.
you come and
Lis.
work this one with me.
Liz. Okay. Well, pleasure to meet a fellow
Oh, absolutely.
coworker.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Always in
Oh, you've been working here long?
About a week.
Oh, really? I haven't seen you here, but I guess I've been working too much recently. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
worked here
I've
about
been here like. Yeah.
I've worked here about a month now.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've been here like every day, but if you haven't been around, definitely probably wouldn't have seen me.
Yeah, I wasn't around for like the past week, but yeah, but
Yeah, that's like the week I came and I be here. So.
well, you've been enjoying it so far?
That's a loaded question. Like, I enjoy the people and like talking, but I don't enjoy how I'm like a soft target for everyone in the city.
Meaning?
Meaning, like, people come in here and they kidnap me, they harm me, they hold me up, they do lots of things while I'm here working. They stab my coworkers, they do lots of terrible things, like, cause they know we're here and we are easy target.
Oh, that's well. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't actually seen anything as far. Well, I know I saw one thing that happened. There was like one incident inside here. I mean, we get incidents all the time out back there, but inside usually there's very rarely ever incidents.
Since I've worked here, it's been every single day something's happened. There's blood on the showroom floor, people getting stabbed, kidnapped,
clean it
I'm
all.
getting kidnapped, like all sorts of things.
Well, the kidnapping isn't super rare. I mean, that happens all the time out back, but
It
it's
happens everywhere.
it, yeah. I mean, I've been kidnapped 3 times now, I think. It kind of happens sadly, but
But like, yeah, people stabbing each other.
oh, actually, I have a.
Beating each other with bangs.
It's called.
It's loco.
I actually have a. There's a story behind this photo.
I love this.
It's a good picture, isn't it? So I
It
had a.
is.
Have you met Violet?
No.
I haven't met Violet. She's a. I guess she hasn't been around recently as well, but Violet's been here probably about 2 months now. We've been working here, but she made that picture for me, and after she made that picture for me, she was kidnapped. After she sent me that picture,
Oh.
I was kidnapped, and after I showed that picture to my friend Kiro, he was kidnapped. This all happened in about a course of an hour.
Yeah, but then you showed it to me, and I've never been pictured kidnapped.
Well,
Not yet.
I have the
That's-
worst luck when it comes to kidnapping, so.
And now you've seen it.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Yeah, this is
I can't be
yeah.
cursed any worse than I already
Yeah.
am, to be honest.
It was strange though because whenever I was kidnapped, they went to the lighthouse and what's it called, and then threw my body into the water. So I was like, maybe this photo actually is cursed. It was, but I like it a lot. So
Guys, if the police come in a moment, they're for me. They're for me.
They're not here to take the report
No,
of
they
like,
don't give a shit about it. They want to buy an RV.
oh, how lovely of the police.
Yeah. I wanna make some money.
Yeah, not the 4 guys that came in here with guns and,
Oh, who
you know,
cares about them?
knives
Who cares?
circling us and
I
taking
mean,
our
you
coworker
lost your phone.
ball.
Oh, we'll get your phone back. Look at this place.
Oh, they stole
Oh,
your
someone.
phone?
Right?
That's messed up.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
but
yeah,
they
someone
got
took
them
my
back. They got
phone.
them back.
Yeah, the police did really actually great work and got it back
There they
quickly.
are.
It was amazing. I honestly was so surprised because I hear so much shit about how crappy the police are around here. And then they do like excellent police work for me, you know?
Depends on the officer, especially the shift as well.
See, see.
Hello.
Hey. You
Oh, look,
wanna
he's
buy
a.
an RV?
Yeah, you're right. I want to see you later.
Oh my god, that Mustang.
He's a pretty good officer. But he.
Hola,
bit, yeah.
officer.
Hello.
Okay, an RV for your beautiful wife. Oh, that's so.
He's kind of long-winded. I think he.
Exactly. Unless there's something else that's even nicer.
Oh,
Hola.
there are all kinds of nice cars, of course.
I think he talked for something like 30 minutes straight in court.
I think he's just browsing.
Beautiful trucks like the Velvet scrap truck.
Alright.
Have you seen it? What a beautiful vehicle.
Let me call.
Scrap shack.
Velvet scrap truck.
That's $12,000.
It's a beautiful.
It's such a good picture. It really is such a good picture.
Budget.
I like the great work with it.
Oh my god. Otherwise, I would have suggested the Picador. The Picador is beautiful and great.
Hey, don't call me that.
And very fun to drive.
You know what you are then? If I'm a pussy, you're a dirty asshole.
9.6
That's right, I do.
$1,000.
I am pretty dirty.
Oh, all right.
Thanks. That's what I'd see.
Okay, well then we just stay on
Hmm.
the RV.
Harold, don't buy a car from him.
Why not?
Wait.
Not you, the guy in the green.
Oh, I'm not buying a cat from the gangrene.
Yeah, don't
Was it
buy it from
Jojo?
him.
Jojo.
Okay. Oh, apologies. My wife is cat. Hello, honey.
Uh-oh.
What you doing here,
pardon
sir?
me,
You
sir.
causing trouble? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You keep causing trouble.
Excuse me?
Why you keep saying excuse me? Are you? What's wrong with you?
Well, I don't think you seem to understand it.
I did wake up a bit late today. So Jojo's usually
My wife,
in the
you
city
shut up, you're spreading the work.
about like 4-ish hours ago. She's usually kind of pretty early.
I am a customer.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I would have, or should have gone on earlier, but what's it called? I had a doctor's appointment and I didn't want to end stream in the middle of it to go to it.
Hello.
I mean, I guess I still could have just gone on and messed around. I did not do that. All right.
Hello. So, how much?
That's okay. 6,000 is a bit too much.
Way too much. I got grapesy fair. You know, we don't get that much money. It's a ridiculous price.
Really?
Interesting.
You guys are getting a grade? I mean, you got a new workplace, like they fixed it all up for you, no?
No.
Hold on, wait, whoa.
We got open fires and stuff without railings. If IPA ever fire, we're screwed.
Oh, someone I can ask judge questions to finally. For some reason, there's never any judges in this that you can ask questions to. There's just never any judges in this city, it feels like.
Give the taxes for it. No, we pay it out of our own pocket.
And what about like setting up a trailer camp and just asking a little bit of rent for a secure location?
We are not 6 Owen.
What did he say?
What's the price?
Okay. 6,000
Um,
is too much. I will get it down to 500. How about you?
fun.
What do you think?
Well, I messaged this guy. He has this velvety. Let me show you guys. Which one was what? It was
Five.
this one.
Five flat.
Breaking my balls. You're breaking
Five flat.
This is horrible colors. Can I get better colors? There we go. Better colors. Oh.
Five flat. Think about it.
There we go.
Just
These
think about it.
kind of
if
better.
I'm able, be my RV on that same
All
way,
right.
you are
So this is
good
my
friends.
availability.
And that means the friends are
This
gonna
is
confirm
Nora's
first, and
availability.
that
Oh.
means your food is gonna be
Oh no, he
cheaper.
added this. Okay, good.
Think about the investment.
So previously, what he had it for. I think he had it just for Thursday,
No
this marked,
bribery.
rather than these 2 days as well. That's fine. So, well,
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. It's
Hmm.
advertisement.
This is the best I can do.
I'm paying you an exposure.
Okay, well, I mean, we have is everyone here.
ah, dang, scheduling's hard.
Let's not walk in there.
Scheduling always is hard. Why is it always so hard?
I'm just trying to get you.
Let me pay you an exposure. Come on.
Okay. You can expose me. You can expose me.
Hey?
Pretty sure it wasn't. I got this one as my phone.
The best I can do.
What do you think?
Alright, what am I doing then? Guess I can sign one.
5-2 flat.
Wait, am I the only lord? Please don't be the only one. I don't want a lot of work. Oh god, I'm the only lord. Whatever, it's fine. True. Checking. Checking, alright. Where are we headed to? Are we headed anywhere? My gun is still good. My fishing pole could use some work. Anything happening today? Oh, that's right now? It's right now. Are we gonna head to Tequila Lava?
It's gonna be a bit slower than that, people.
A bit? Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh man, it's just very hot.
Where did I park my car? I think it was here. Okay, it's here. Let me check. I think it's here. Okay, alright. Tequila. Oh god, I'm gonna have to find this. It's somewhere around here. I know that. Wait, no, that's not Tequila Law. Right? Where's Tequila Law? God. Somewhere around here. Ish. Maybe. Yeah, this car is really easy to, what do you call it? Just bump into something. Doesn't happen to me too much anymore because I've gotten used to it, but at the time, it was very difficult. Okay. Did I see people there? My imagination. Don't really have any food. They'd have it there, right? Probably. Kilo. Where are you? I sure tequila us over here. It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Maybe. Here. We'll find out ish. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was local or not. Should be here. Maybe. Oh, is it right there? Yeah, it's right there. Alright, where can I park?
My turn, motherfucker. You make you sick. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh, this. Where can I park my car? Oh, here it is. What? Business space. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Doing the local blend-in. Apparently, yeah, I do see this around here quite often.
Hello.
Oh. Or hello. Let's see.
Did you,
I don't know. He ran out. He ran out. But sorry about that.
It's fine.
Yes?
Mm.
Go get him.
Alright, let's see. Is there anybody here?
Do some echolocation. Like it's really annoying and upsetting.
This guy right here? What you do with my bike, homie?
Hell yeah.
Oh, for real? You don't really
Wait,
look
that,
homeless, though. You
one
sure
back?
this is the guy?
Interesting. Oh, is it the upstairs was over here? Oh wait, would I know this? Wait, so knows this, but not this. Whoops. All right. I guess it's easy enough to figure out. Alright. I'm hoping I see somebody I know here, but I don't know anybody too well. Other than I know Wombat a little bit, and I probably know some other people as well that I just don't recognize them. But
jiggles, hands to the side, and I slid in the middle. A cheeky bandit, caught red-handed, cause when she bent over, I grab it and slap it. 7 positions like Tory.
We got a man down outside, we need help.
I play a full game, one night won't stand, I gotta do it again. 2 nights won't do, it's gotta be every day.
I got a big old cake, and he love to watch it shake. Work the dick like a handbrake. He fucked me till my leg shake. Then we wake and bake before he
What?
takes me out for steak.
Give me a couple of them.
Hello.
Hey, what? I just saw your Twins to blows. What's up?
I don't have a Valentine's date.
Oh, well, a court date? You said?
It's the only date I'm planning on getting today. I'm on demon time.
What is demon time?
Demon time is the no date today time.
Oh, well, I mean, I was supposed to have a date with JoJo, but I haven't. I don't think she's in the city at the moment, so I guess we're together in that.
Maybe you need a court date too.
I do have like 3 of them.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, I'm representing people though, so it's not necessarily the same. Are you in the docket? Let me see you. No, I don't see you on the docket for criminal cases.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
For what?
If I do go on there, I'm sure to call you, Mr. This.
But for what though? What'd you do?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Let me check your charges.
Well, I'll let you know if I need a lawyer. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking. Yeah, you only have reckless evading right now. But if you're, it's a court date. It sounds like you did something very not good. Did you do mayhem?
Maybe.
Oh, Caro. You did a mayhem. Is it just a small mayhem though, or a big mayhem?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh.
Farewell, Mr. This.
You did. Are you actually gonna be held? Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Well, you can still get bail, I believe. Is this going to be? What's what? You just have to have collateral for it. Essentially, just make sure you have money. For the most part.
Loads of that.
No, yeah, then you're good. Yeah, you can get bail, and as long as you just don't commit any crimes until your trial, you should be fine.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just it shouldn't be too hard for you. Traffic infractions are fine. Just no like crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Take care.
No, you too. Apparently, you can call 2 people at once. Why is there even an option? It's kind of weird. Also, he did a little mayhem. Fuck did he do? He still has his phone though, so. Wait, that's not one. Charges.
Hyena.
Yes, no.
Hyena. How you going, mate? You should come to Tequila La right now. With all your friends. Yeah.
I'm used to like a Nokia, like the brick. 1 second. So this is all like new to me, you know?
Oh yeah, nah, but look, I'll be here.
Mm.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
it's not
See you later,
just
man.
a minor mayhem.
Bye.
Oh, cool. Or hello?
Oh yeah, nah, to a point because
Hi,
I
is
wasn't
this
paying attention to him.
Liz?
Wanted to say hi.
The attorney.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, yeah.
how can I help you?
So you're bar certified, is that right?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
correct.
Hi, my name's Ben Wade, and basically I'm looking to shadow an attorney, so I can learn and get bar certified myself.
Okay.
Would that be something you're interested in? No pressure.
There's quite a bit of people that ask to be paralegal. I can call you if I get a cell rep, but other than that, I don't have any lawyer work to do at the moment, so it wouldn't be. You wouldn't really be learning too much.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Are there usually more lawyers around at this time?
It's Valentine's Day, so you know, there's at this time though, yeah, there's usually a lot more lawyers. Usually at least like 5 of them. But at the moment, yeah, just me.
Yeah. Okay. No, I appreciate it.
No, if I guess you know what? Actually, come down to Tequila Low.
Tequila lot? All right.
Yeah,
I'll see
I'm
you
in
inside.
the top section. Yeah, see you there.
All right. See ya.
What did the guy say his name was? I don't remember. It completely phased out my mind. He said something. I figure I'm not. What's called? I'm not doing anything here with somebody, so let me just call someone down. Well, you called me actually. All right, fine. Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. He's my Dave. Platonically. I guess technically I'm doing a bit of lawyer work. I'm sure I can answer questions and whatnot. I need to. Let me check my lawyer questions. Actually, I had more. I love this photo so much. It's such a good photo. Oh, it's Violet is so good with that photo. I'm so happy with it. Why do I? Is this permanently shared me? Oh God, it's permanently shared me.
It kind of smells like Halloween in here.
Yeah, man.
What is this member?
Oh, yeah. Smile to
Alright, oh, hang on, sorry. I'm not used to
Oh yeah, I was supposed to ask about that. I forgot about that.
What if you're paying in cash to it? Where's the ATM? Is there an ATM in here?
Hold on. 3 dots, transfer. What was the ID again?
6154 for now. I don't know if we have an ATM in here.
How much was it?
Oh my god, it is this. Liz. Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, are you solving my truck as well?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. No, I may not look at. Yeah. Well, I've only been a lawyer for about, was it like a week? I'm a little over that now.
All right. What was that process like for you? Was it challenging?
Becoming a lawyer? Becoming a lawyer, well, I had a fair amount of legal know-how, and I spent, like, what was it? First thing I did, I spent a good 2 hours just looking at the charges on MDW. And, but that was originally out of spite, because someone kidnapped me, and I'm like, what charges could I be pressed on them? And I was like, let me look through all the charges. But,
So, you have a portable MDW?
yeah, if you're a lawyer, you do. Technically, if you're a paralegal as well, you can get one, but you have to, you basically have to be in good graces with a judge or a, yeah, basically a judge or a cop to be able to get one. So if you just hang around a judge a fair amount, then and you show like that you're dedicated, that's probably one of the easiest ways to get to become a lawyer. That's actually how I became a lawyer. I was hanging around John Penn, if you know him, JP, and Archibald, and we were talking for a few days, and then they eventually went and said, hey, when are you going to be ready to get your bar license? And I'm like, well, how do I know I'm ready? And they asked me a bunch of questions, and I knew the answers to all of them, and then they gave me my bar license. I wasn't actually planning to become a lawyer. It just kind of happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I was working as a paralegal, but that's mainly because I like law stuff, and it was interesting to me. But
Oh, right, you were doing paralegal work for them.
Yeah. Well, paralegal work is a strong word because you can't really do much of anything as a paralegal, unless, yeah. you either have an MDW or even with an MDW, you're not even able to do stuff unless you actually have the qualifications to post cases and whatnot.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have to run to the town, just to look at the MDW, just to like research charges and stuff. I'm like, oh, I wish I had a portable one. I could just.
For that, if you just copy that down onto your phone, you can have everything. Yeah, that's what ideally you should be doing. That's what I did. And then it changes fairly often, like the legislation and whatnot. But if you get that copy down onto your phone, you can check it whenever you need to. For whatever reason, so you can also search stuff if you put it down on your phone and you have a program to find stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've just been doing kind of what you were doing. It's just like looking through all the charges, spending like time looking for charges.
Charges.
To make sure I know them.
Well, are you looking to be a prosecutor? Or are you looking to be a criminal defendant or a civil lawyer?
Defendant. Yeah, like
defendant. Okay, what type of defender kind of guy? All right. Well, generally, being a public defender doesn't pay nearly as well as what's called as civil does, but you can do both. There's no reason you have to do one or the other.
Yeah.
But for civil though, you can sue client or the people that your client is suing for attorney fees, and you can make some money that way. But otherwise, you're not making a whole lot.
I mean, I'm not looking to make a fortune, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Money's not really kind of that important. I just enjoy it, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was just explaining like the main differences between the two, criminal defendant and civil lawyer. Some people, though, a lot of lawyers actually will only take one or the other. It's very rare not very rare, but it's kind of rare for a lawyer to take both of them. Because you can very quickly get overwhelmed if you do both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to specialize, yeah.
Yeah, like I have 3 cases in the docket right now, actually. And I would have had more, but the clients I was supposed to be doing it for just didn't respond anymore when I would text them. So I said, oh, okay, I guess can't really do anything for them then. What was that?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
I thought you said, are you? And then I thought I might have interrupted you.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, no, I was just mishearing then.
Like the other voices in the room.
Ah. The main thing, best way to learn is to do cell reps and bench trials. So if the judge is kind, sometimes they'll let the paralegals help out with bench trials and they can do objections and whatnot. And that's one of the best ways you can actually learn, as actually doing it. Experience is the #1 thing you can do, like actually doing this stuff.
That's the thing. I just want to be in a courtroom because that's the best way to learn. Yeah.
There is they'll have mock trials set up from time to time that you can do. They'll do like either formal mock trials or you can do sort of like pseudo mock trials, where you just have someone and you just have like a group of lawyers or judges or whatever that are just kind of around and like, hey, let's just test this out. I'm gonna be the witness. You're gonna ask me questions and we're gonna see where you go from there.
I would love that, but I mean, how often do they do those?
Those you just kind of have to ask for the most part. For mock trials, the professional mock trials though, I don't actually know. I think Have I even seen one? I don't think I've even seen one. But I do know they happen sometimes, rarely.
Yeah. And who decides to run those? Judge?
Yeah, usually a judge will run them. But they'll do it like in an alerting manner, where they'll be like, okay, this is bad. You should be doing. You should have asked this instead. That kind of stuff, where they're like actively teaching the lawyers or the paralegals as well what they should be asking. So a lot of lawyers that like just become lawyers, they don't have a whole lot of experience, and so it's good to for lawyers as well to get experience for the mock trials. I think bench trials is one of the best ways you can get experience, honestly, because it throws you into a situation where you basically know nothing about it and you have all of 5 minutes to prep, and they'll all just act against you, and so you're having to improvise quite a bit, quite heavily, and you're also having a bunch of people watching everything, so you have to get all the jitters out. It's It's hard at first for sure. I remember like the first 2 times I was like starting my words and like I could hear my voice shaking, but after that it was fine.
Yeah, I mean that is the best way to learn, like in a practical setting, where you don't have much time to prep and overthink it, and then you're just like really trying to kind of listen to everything that's been said. And
Well,
make
the
sure
thing.
you're just stood there going
Yeah, try and remove like from your vocabulary. I'm trying to do that for a while now, but it's difficult to
It's
remove
tricky.
it. The thing I'm trying to do or the thing I have trouble doing is the arguments. I'm never sure what I should be arguing as a lawyer. Like I have an idea of what the argument I want to put forward is, but it somewhat comes in like halfway through the bench trial. I'm like, okay, I know what I want to do. I definitely know I'm gonna spin this. But for the most part, so the prosecution goes first, and so that gives you a lot of time to figure out in your head where you're going to take things. So there is cross-examination, and I don't fully understand cross-examination yet. So I generally skip cross-examination unless there's like a very pressing need to clarify something.
It's the best part.
Cross-examination?
Yeah, you can ask all the leading questions you want.
Oh yeah, I do that whenever it's like in my client's favor. But for the most part, if I don't want to have too much information put out, because it will possibly implicate my client even more if I try to like paint a clearer picture. But I'm not sure if that matters too much either. So, So for the most part, I think
ask your leading questions, and then whenever they go off saying something you don't like, just call narrative. Say they're rambling.
you can do that. You can say irrelevant, or you can say nothing passing. That's another objection that's not used too often.
Yeah, just shut them down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, no further questions. Yeah.
It's mainly like, what exactly do you ask an officer whenever they're like, let's say they're pressing reckless evading on this is a very, very common one. You have a criminal and a alleged criminal, and they recklessly evaded, and they definitely did the reckless evading. How do you argue that it's not reckless evading? There's a cop on the stand. He says, yeah, they recklessly evaded. They were driving at this speed or whatever, and it goes to cross. What do you ask him?
Well, exactly. Like the officer can just say it in their word, or automatically carry his weight.
Well, yeah. Well, what do you ask him on cross to?
Sorry, what am I asking who?
So let's say there's an officer on the stand, and they've just testified to, yeah, they saw the guy, they gave like their narrative statement, because in bench trials you can generally give a narrative statement. And so they've testified to, yeah, they saw the guy and he was driving around at what's called whatever speeds, and he was driving pretty recklessly and he was driving on a sidewalk or whatever. What do you ask him during cross?
That's a good question. I guess you asked them, what speeds did you clock Mr. X at?
Yeah, you can ask for if they have like if they got it on radar. That's a good one, yeah. Usually they'll specify if they get on radar, because cops really like to specify that kind of stuff. So if they don't specify, that's actually something you can very much so bring up.
I'd try and catch them out on like speculating what the speed was. You know, they say like, I think it was,
You can object to speculation on their answer if they do say something along those lines.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll like, okay, so you don't actually know how fast we're going. You don't have proof from a speed camera.
Yeah.
Like you can speculate at this point. Oh, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
There was another legal question I had. Oh. Yeah, what is conflict of interest exactly? I know I've asked Greco. I've asked Greco this, and he gave me an answer, but I didn't, don't remember what it said too much. Sorry. Hold on, man. Mixing my protein powder. Oh, hey, good to see you.
Want to crowd surf?
Oh, Carol, I thought you were. You're okay?
Huh?
Carol was telling me he did a little mayhem. That's
You did what?
you know, he did a little mayhem, a little bit of mayhem, just a tiny one.
What is that?
You know the charge mayhem, the criminal charge, the one where you're held until trial or held until held until trial.
No, what?
Mayhem. I can read the charge for you actually. Mayhem. No person in a single instance with intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purpose of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or for any sadistic purpose shall maim and inflict great bodily injury on another person.
Yep, that's the only date I'm getting today. That's the court date.
There's definitely not the major one though. The major one you have to do repeatedly, basically. Yeah, over the course of 3 days. Yeah, they really increased the bar for major mayhem. But I don't think minors held until trial is just 7K.
Smoke machine.
Oh, you look nice though, Sylvie.
Huh?
I said you look nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and this guy over here, he came to me and asked to do some paralegal stuff, and I'm like, sure, I'll teach him. I guess because there wasn't hanging out with anybody. And Jojo is not here. That's my fault though. I should have been in the city earlier, but I had a doctor's appointment.
I guess that's one upside.
What's an upside?
I could have Valentine's Day with Jojo.
Oh, well, and we could do like a triple date thing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the upside is that I don't have to do Valentine's Day with her. It would have been boring as shit.
Oh, Jojo?
Yeah.
Have you spoken to her? I think she's pretty interesting.
Did you get a date with her?
Yeah.
Is she gonna be here?
Well, she said she would be yeah, she said she would go on a date with me platonically, but I haven't seen her. But she's usually in the city, like, I think she's usually in the city from like about 6 hours that she go until like 4-ish hours from now. I think that's when I usually see her around. Like I don't see. Are you usually around during these times? I don't think I usually see you until much later, generally, Sylvie.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm able to, go around.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, what about Jeremy? Is Jeremy here?
Oh, I haven't seen
Oh.
him for 2 weeks. Yeah, Carl.
Sylvie might break up with Jeremy.
I might.
Thanks for the raid to see. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm just
You got what of the
mostly
Valentine's
upset
Day
that I
experience?
messaged him on the 8th and he responded to James on the 12th and didn't say anything to me or even give me a call.
Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
And how was your stream?
You deserve better, so. I'm very heartbroken.
You're not.
What?
You're not heartbroken. You got this.
Oh. You
I
said
might go through my emo phase again.
you had an emo
I think
face?
we
No. No.
It's the only way we'll get over it.
No.
I hope you had a good stream as well. I'm good to see you better.
You're better than this. You just show him what he's missing.
That's
You know I'm right. And then when he does come back,
well, how does she show him that if he's not around to see it.
No, she lives the best life. She does what she wants to do, and then when he does come back, she can be like, "You fucking left me," you know?
Oh. So it's like a pass. Okay, I understand.
I don't know. He was my first relationship. I don't know how to do any of
Oh.
this.
Well, that was doomed to fail then. The first relationship never works out.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it would be forever.
Yeah, that's
Especially since we relationship with James'
Sylvie's
head
upset.
on a trash can.
What happened?
Oh, hey, James. What?
She's not happy about a boyfriend.
Jeremy hasn't been around in like weeks now. And so.
I
And he
know.
messaged you, but didn't message me.
Well, he didn't really message me. He just said isn't important, so I'm guessing he was still busy. It's not like.
But he didn't say anything to me.
That's still a message, though.
Yeah, it is still a message, you know.
Maybe he had a. Maybe he had a vacation like me. I couldn't. I don't think so though.
No,
I mean, it takes 2 seconds to text someone, call them, or be around.
Not wrong.
That is true.
Even if it's just to say, "Look, I'm busy. I'll catch up with you in a few days" or something, you know.
I should text Jojo actually. We're supposed to go on a date with Jojo. Supposed to.
Oh shit, there's an EMS. I'm gonna go get an ice pack real quick.
You got this, Sylvie. You're better than that.
Sorry about that, Liz.
That's fine.
But yeah, what were we saying? How would you tackle that?
For that, I would probably. Well, other than if they got it on radar, there's not really much I think you can really do.
Where's all the titties, bro?
Other than you can maybe call into question the author, or not the author's, what's called the officer's integrity. Be like, hey, he's didn't do this, so if he didn't do this, that means is he really that reliable of an officer? But it's
Okay, this
if you do that too often.
Wait, this bitch is actually popping? Wait, what? What the fuck? I didn't think any.
Yeah, it's unfortunate sometimes when an officer's word is taken like gospel. Especially when that cop like has a history of just doing dumb stuff like driving speed
Jojo,
down city.
you know,
without
she's the
license.
blue lady. The one with the blue hair. That's mainly so the things. I'm still not entirely certain about this because I haven't been a lawyer too long. But the things you need to, at least for Archbold, what I've seen, you need to make sure the time is like a very, very important for him in cases like that. So you want to make sure that the time frame is very short between any sort of crimes, because if there's a long time frame, he tends to take it worse.
Sorry, explain it.
How do I explain it? Time frame?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk.
No worries.
So, let's go. You want the time frame for Archibald is very important to him, meaning that you want it to be like a very. You either don't want to set a time frame, or you want to set a time frame that's very short in nature. Like he takes like seconds into account. Like it's very he's very, very particular about time.
Oh, so like leading up to the events in question.
Either leading up to, or like during the events, or like the time between events, between certain things. It's very, very important. Mainly the time between events is what he focuses on.
Yeah. So, have you represented? Are you civil or?
I do criminal and civil, but I haven't done any civil cases yet. Hey, how are you doing, bro?
You're having a private conversation.
No, we were just doing what's called. He's wanted to do paralegal work, and I was teaching him some stuff about how what's called how lawyers work. Yeah. How have you been?
What's your name, Mr. Paralegal?
I'm not paralegal yet.
Well, soon to be paralegal.
Ben,
nice to meet you. I'm Ro.
Sorry, I can't hear you with the music. What did you say?
Ro. My name's Ro.
Joe, you never met the blue lady? That's she's very blue. That's all I can say about her. She's very blue.
Thanks.
You know if you know.
Reminds me, gives me the Star Lord vibes, you know.
She's Roland's friend, apparently from like outside the city as well, and so they're.
Thanks.
She's been playing for a
Listen,
while.
I've been good. I've been good. Sorry, I heard you, but I just wanted to ask him his name
Yeah.
first. You know? I've been good. I've been good. How's everything with you?
I've been better.
Don't tell me you blew 30,000 again.
No, not yet.
I had something for you.
You had something for me?
Which isn't crazy, as crazy as all the
Something
other.
below 30,000 on me? Yeah, I can do that.
No, not for 30,000.
Oh, okay.
Saying maybe an opportunity you might be interested in. You know?
Okay, sure. Let's hear it.
Yeah, but tell me. No, first tell me what the hell happened. You said you've been better.
I have been better. Yes, I have been better. What? What's it called? I told you, right, that I had my forced vacation for about 5 days.
Yeah.
That's. Well, I guess I didn't realize this, but this is unrelated. But I guess Rosa really hates me, like more than I thought possible, and I was only ever interacting with her in a professional manner.
Wait, why does she really hate you? That's crazy.
Because I forgot like the 2 interactions I had with her, and like just completely forgot whenever I like the first month I was in the city, the days would like blend together, and I just forget interactions with people I'd had.
Here's the thing, I'm 40 years
Oh,
old.
I remember that,
My mom's
yeah.
house, so as soon as I hit 40,
Yeah,
I was
and
like,
so then there was a couple times where I'm like, wait, did we talk about that? I don't remember talking about that. And so there were 2 times where I'm like, I don't remember talking about that, despite having forgotten the first time and then the second time as well. And then I think there was a 3rd time as well that happened like a month later. But she got really pissed about that, like ungodly levels of pissed. And so when I called her, she's like, "Is this Liz? Go fuck yourself." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's And then she hung up with me, and I was like,
Did she ever tell you why?
Why? No, I think it was just because I forgot that I'd interacted with her. And then I went and I sent her.
Interaction that led to that, you know?
It was just that I hadn't talked with her in
It was
over a
just
month.
the fact that okay.
Well, it's because I was what's called interactions were always I was asking if Kobo Bank was a scam. Because I've been hearing from literally everybody that's a scam.
Excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello. How's it going, Mr. Osmond?
Yeah, I do not feel comfortable working with Rosa whatsoever. And if I'm forced to, I'm just going to leave the case, honestly.
Wait, who's
Rosa? Oh, you haven't met Rosa? She's pretty well known. She's a British lady that wears like a gray suit, like what's called like a gray skirt. But she's
work with her?
she is not willing to work with me in any manner whatsoever. And after seeing like the level of hostility that she's shown towards me, and just like the level of she told me to call her to get for advice about the first case in the docket I was doing, and she lied to me and told me that I need to delete everything I had in the docket because I had filed it wrong. And I thought that was kind of strange because the next day I found out that it was that it wasn't actually the case. That what it was is that I had a report, and the report was already shared with me at a bench trial. She was saying that I had to FOIA for the report, but no, that's not the case at all. If you have the report that's shared with you, that's from a bench trial. That's something you just have from then on. And she knows that. She's been a lawyer for a long time. She knows that. But she lied to me and said that's not the case and I had to FOIA for it. And so I'm like, that's kind of strange though. Why would she lie about something that I could find out in about like a day or two? And tell me to delete everything I had in the docket. It's kind of strange, right? And the next day I had a 5-day forced vacation. Like that's huh. Yeah, it was I don't think it's just something to think, yeah. And then I found out that the case that I was asking about, and she told me to call her for advice in the case, right? So I was telling her what I was planning to do for my strategy and everything for the case, and asking like what kind of arguments I should be making, and she was answering my questions for that kind of stuff, and then she entered as the opposing counsel whenever I put the case in the docket. Yeah, that's
wow.
Yeah,
That's highly unethical.
It's I'm floored. I'm floored that that's. Yeah, come here, come and ask me for advice. Call me to ask for advice, and then doing that shit. Honestly, I'm so pissed about that. Oh, whatever. I just. Worst comes to worst.
I gotta watch out for her.
She's really good if you are not on her bad side. If you're on a bad side, watch the fuck out. Honestly, I'm scared to be a lawyer even because I think if I interact with her at all, I might be getting another forced vacation. Honestly, so let me just I'm not willing to.
What's a forced vacation?
You know where the government says, yeah, you need a forced vacation for a few days.
Suspension?
So, you know when the government says, yeah, you really need to be out of the city for a few days.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So you got that for 5 days?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was,
I'd be pissed too.
Yeah.
Dang.
And I was like, yeah, it was. I thought 5 days was pretty excessive for the first time I'd ever done anything. So, but
Yep. Well, you know, it's not. Well, you know the old saying. You know, I don't say it.
Yeah, I get it. Though. That's I was pissed though. I'm still pissed about it a little bit. But there was some good things that came out of the forced vacation. I got to get to know more people outside of the city, and hang out with them, which is something I should have been doing and I've been trying to do. But I'm bad at keeping up with friends outside the city.
Oh, cool.
So some good things that come out of it. Wasn't all bad, thankfully. I just now know that I do not trust Rosa even slightly, not like one iota. I'm so pissed.
Yeah, understandably so as well.
Yeah, but that's the drama of the core of the lawyers right now, I guess.
It's always drama with that kind of stuff.
Oh, well, I'm also I'm suing a judge as well.
What?
I'm suing a judge. It's on the docket, actually. It's
Oh my God. Who you suing?
Archibald, Judge Archibald.
But you said he was your friend.
He is my friend, yeah. I like him quite a bit.
Then why are you
Well, because I have a client that wants to sue him. Yeah, not me personally, but a client. And
So a judge? What for?
Yeah. For a rights violation. What's it called? He authorized her having her DNA taken without a warrant, and she didn't have any violent felonies. And that's fair. He just kind of hand waved it. He's like, yeah, you don't need a warrant, and he gave an officer. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be on the case because I witnessed the event firsthand. But what's it called? There's no judge for it currently, so I'm not able to ask anyone whether or not it's okay to be on the case. For the case, like there's no judge assigned to it. Yeah, because the only judge, he's a judge himself, so the person who would have to oversee would have to be like a supreme justice, for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have been a lawyer 2 weeks?
Yeah, there's a what was it? I think I was a lawyer for 2 minutes, and I got my first cell rep, and that turned into my first bench job. And that was it's now the case I'm working on where I'm suing the judge as well. So that's a whole lot that happened. Yeah, Archibald though was the judge that gave me my what's it called, my bar license. So yeah, he's I think we're friends.
So they just ask you questions. That's how the bar license goes. It's not like anything written.
You have to get a recommendation from my lawyer as well.
What kind of questions do they ask during the test?
When can you lead a witness?
Say that again.
When can you lead a witness?
Cross-examination.
Just cross-examination?
Everyone remember it's happy hour for the next.
Yeah.
No, that's not the case. You can lead a witness if you ask the judge. If you say, is this witness is hostile? Can I lead? well, can I have this witness declared as hostile? And then yeah, you can. It's just gonna say yeah, you can have them declared as hostile, and if they're hostile, then you can lead them for them. So.
I see. That's what confuses me because my terms are different. Like, so for hostile, would you mean like non-responsive, just like?
No, the reason why can you lead during cross?
That's a good question, but I know you can.
The reason for that is that the witness is inherently hostile during cross-examination.
Oh yeah.
So, and they're inherently hostile during cross-examination, but you can also ask for them to be considered hostile during not cross-examination. So let's say, for instance, the prosecution, they have their own witness. If you were to call them for a direct on you whenever you're doing your defense, you could then ask the judge for them to be considered hostile, and then you could lead on direct.
What would be a good argument for the judge to be like, yeah, I'll declare him as hostile?
If the prosecution, if they're working for the prosecution, like if they're a cop, that's already enough for them to be considered hostile.
Oh, that's useful to know.
Yeah.
Cops love to fucking be witnesses.
Basically, if the prosecution called them, yeah.
Bias.
If the prosecution called them, then they can, for all intents and purposes, be considered hostile. Oh, I'm sorry. For all intents and purposes, can be considered hostile. Sorry, this talking mouse study was just kind of. This give me
guys, does anybody want to do a beer chugging contest?
This is a song
that's
dedicated
interesting. Yeah,
to how Vinewood girls are gonna break your heart.
Yeah, that's a. Let's see, another question. What's the difference between Grand Theft Auto and Theft of Motor Vehicle?
The person who wins the beer chugging contest gets a whole
So,
quart themselves, everyone.
Oh, now you're putting me on the spot. Now I'm nervous. Hold on, how do I buy one?
Vehicle would be like just stealing a car. Grand Theft Auto would be stealing a car and then using it in a crime?
No. Grand Theft Auto means that you intend to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently. Theft of Motor Vehicle is essentially joyriding.
Oh, right, yes. Wow, it's that. Theft of motor vehicle is joyriding, Grand Theft Auto is like depriving them of the vehicle permanently.
Yeah, it's hard to prove though that you, that you're intending to deprive a person of a vehicle permanently. There's certain instances. For instance, if a person were to drive the car into the water, that's definitely permanently depriving the person of a vehicle. Or if they were to destroy the car in some manner or whatever, then they could be permanently depriving the person of the vehicle. But generally, it's very difficult to get a GTA on somebody unless they do something really egregious. Because it's hard to prove intent. It's very difficult to prove intent.
Oh shit, I didn't get food and drink.
Oh, they might have some here.
No, I appreciate your help. I'm gonna do some more shit to learn. But
What was that?
Paralegals, then
Oh yeah.
hit me up.
Yeah. I'll tell you if I get any star ups. Alright, good talking, man.
Oh, you got something on your shoe, man?
Nope. Okay.
Are you ready for
That's Gwen, I'm pretty sure, right? I've been seeing her a lot recently. Like a lot. I wonder why.
Welcome out to the tequila largest thing on there. Go, tap, tap. Everyone just wanted to welcome you over to the tequila large. This place, I've been trying to buy it myself. The moment it is state owned, but we're going to be trying to run this thing every day that we can, alright? I want to tell you a little bit the difference between a bar and a pub. This place is going to be a pub, everyone. That means day in, day out. You wake up, you can come down here, get some snacks, get some drinks. You can drink your heart out, you can just nurse your drinks throughout the day, but this place, go-to place if you want to meet new people, just hang out and be a little bit private from the police. All right, everyone. So come on by, enjoy, invite your friends, buy a beer, buy a cocktail, take those fights outside. All right, and welcome to the Tequila Live, everyone. Thanks everyone for stopping by.
Woo! You're tougher. Let me put this box of beer back.
Oh, and we've got 20 more minutes on the happy hour. Cocktails are going to go up to $14 after that. So if you want to try one of my cocktails, come on by the bar.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Sorry, I'm just writing up our cocktail menu here.
I wish there was a way to disable punching. It doesn't lead to anything. It can lead to something, but for the most part, punching is just off. I didn't mean to do that.
This song is dedicated to all the lesbians out there.
Interesting.
Woo! Happy Valentine's Day, lesbians.
I'm still the only attorney. I have not seen JP in forever. What happened? What? Do I not have his number? Oh, his name is a spell word. Jesus, I have so many numbers. Yeah, those waste in city. I think so, right? Okay. Interesting. $50 for marriage, that's pretty good. I get legally married today. And in 10 minutes actually. Oh. That'd be okay. I was thinking of something. I'm thinking. I was thinking, what's called? I was thinking of. That's probably
What's
not
up,
good.
Guys?
What's Carol? What?
Are we being like depressed and shit over here, or what?
How do I save your guys' phone numbers? Can I have a phone number?
I
can barely fucking work out what this piece of shit.
Where's Carol?
Yeah, I mean, either like I'm a Nokia kind of guy, so seeing this like threw me off.
Man, this is like metal and shit.
It's not Carol. This someone sounds like him, I guess. Alright, the thing I was going to ask is whether or not the whether or not this was Sylvie wants to get married to show Jeremy. It'd be funny. Or something. JP just being very
My name is Guy Jones, by the way.
I just look into your eyes. Like a wave.
I'm doing fine right now. I'm doing.
Are you ready? Alright.
This guy looks like he's gonna sell me a car.
4.
I'm gonna sell you a car. I don't sell
1,
cars.
7.
Look like it.
9.
He looks like he sells boats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out there.
9.
Hello everyone, if anyone saw a man in a balaclava, right, wearing a full suit and a balaclava all across his entire face, he had goggles on. If you know that man, free drinks for the rest of the night for you, alright?
He's right here. He's right here. He was wearing.
Drinks, huh?
Was this the geezer?
Yeah, he was wearing the suit, and he took.
I need to go.
Okay.
Let me buy some alcohol.
Oh, maybe
I usually don't drink that right now.
mate. I saw
It
you
was
wearing.
him, bro.
No. No,
Now,
I'm
what's the
pretty
last time
sure
I
I
drank?
saw
Like
someone
3 or
else.
4 years
no.
ago.
No, it wasn't him, lads. It wasn't him, lads. All right. Yeah, we had a bit of a stabbing, but
Just a
all
bit
right,
of
keep your
stabbing.
eyes out, all right?
Yeah, I need to talk to you outside.
It's a tiny one.
Oh, good, everyone.
Tiny stabbing.
10, 11 more minutes to.
Wait, what happened, man? I just got here.
Supposed to be going on for.
This is your moment, Silver. It's your time to sing. You ready?
Open mic if anyone wants to go on it, by the way.
I'm not fucking singing.
You got any like Irish jingles?
Pink and red. Oh, pink and red.
Think, what should I?
Yeah, all good, mate. Don't worry about it too much.
Barely have any colors, right?
Thanks for coming, lads. Appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
It's not
Oh.
like it doesn't really.
Oh, sorry.
It's an open mic. If you want to go up there, as long as the music is copyright free, okay? Because we don't have a radio license here. You can play what you need up there. You can talk. Yeah, as long as if I hear a single fucking tune that I recognise, I will break legs.
Where's the music box at? How do you play music?
Well, it depends.
Just
if
go
people
a
up there
cappella.
and sing and whatnot. Yeah, cappella. If you want to do jokes, you can do jokes up there. You can talk up there, poetry, all that shit.
My interest in talking to people, I'm questioning.
Pub, man. See, bars,
All right, check this
bars
out.
in
You ready?
America-
I'm gonna tell one joke. I'm gonna tell one joke. You ready?
All right.
Lou, you right, mate?
All right.
Ooh.
No, let's see.
All right. Hello.
Let's see. I want to hear. This better be good.
Okay.
Stand up.
Why do,
Pressure.
Why do
Pressure.
midgets laugh when they run on grass?
Why do they?
Because the grass tickles their balls.
Okay. Also?
That's it, bro. If you guys want more, you gotta pay a subscription of
was
$5.99.
Okay, that was very bad. That was.
Man,
Good. That was pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna take a look.
I used to be a lot.
Wait, is that? That? No, it's not Ro, right?
Maybe we should get
It's
drunk
alright.
first.
I feel like Ro's always busy.
I should get what?
It's interesting.
Drunk.
He's always busy. Yeah, I don't think I've managed to. I don't think I've seen him in one place for longer than 10 minutes, honestly.
All right, your turn. I went out there now. It's your turn. Show me the way.
And he's not like a run around kind of guy, but it's more like he just, I don't know, he,
This is your chance. Come on.
Chance for what? I just want
This
to
is very
sit
busy.
down.
You want to sit down?
Hello, is this thing on?
I'm just gonna sit down right here.
I'll go for it, boy.
Franklin would love
Can you
this.
guys hear me?
There we go.
Yes.
Can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
All right. I got a joke for you.
This
Listen
is
to
the guy
this.
from the DMV.
Listen to this. What do you call a fat lady with 2 legs?
My ex-wife.
Oh, I was gonna say your ex-wife.
Yeah, she's a bitch. My bad. Sorry.
Apparently he knows her.
Yeah, a little too well. Oh, that's it? Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
Well,
Yep.
it's
Round of applause. Yep. Clap, guys.
No clap. No clap.
Good stuff, Henry.
I'm clapping to that one. Yep. Cheers, man. Sewer, you gotta clap, dude. Clap, guys. Oh, you guys falling asleep? What time is it?
Yeah,
I'm
why
doing
not?
my-
I'll give a
what do you
bad
call
joke
this?
you
as
go.
well.
Yup. Yup. Come on, bud. What do you got?
Go on, mate.
All right, I know one bad joke. I can't help but laugh, even though it's just terrible. So if it were to rain soda in Canada, it would make Canada wet? No, it would make Canada dry.
Use the microphone, mate. Use the microphone.
Oh, I get it.
Apologies. Let me.
Oh, I didn't even know that was
Okay, is this working fine?
Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
All right. I'll tell again then. If it were to rain soda in Canada, would it make wet? No, it'd make Canada dry. All right,
Very
now,
good.
it's terrible, I know, but it's the only one I know.
Very nice, mate. Appreciate
What?
it. Yeah, let me.
What was the joke? If it was raining
I'm not
Canada, make
Canadian,
Canada
man.
dry?
I don't get it.
What?
It's a ginger ale called Canada Dry. Ginger ale.
Yeah, that's what ginger ale.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Right. Yeah, the green can, right?
Yeah.
All right.
like that stuff.
I've been. This.
It's a bad joke, but I can't help but enjoy it.
Those were. I still don't understand it, but. Please tell me nobody parked here. Pretty sure somebody parked in my spot. Oh god, please tell me someone parked in my spot. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. What? Thank god. Wait, why is it this way? Interesting. Wait. What's up with my... Did my food and drink always look like that? Were they always that wide? That... Oh, I don't remember it looking like that. It feels wider for some reason. Let me go to... Let me go to the bottom. Yeah, my food and drink did not always look that. Why is it look? I don't want that. What is this zine pen meaning then? That's one. Never seen this. Look. I guess I remember when I hit the guy whenever I was first traveling though. Alright, let's go over here. What? Huh? Okay. What's this guy? I can't even tell anymore.
Oh,
Oh, hey, can I get give me 2 combos, please.
2 combos, water and soda.
Vegan water.
Coming right up.
I know him, right? Do I know this lady? I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Probably.
You say you want vegan burgers or
No, just vegan water.
water?
Regular burgers.
Vegan water. Okay.
Now, you know the vegan water, we make sure to get rid of all the parasites and, you know, microbes usually present in water. For the filters, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I always offer people vegan water when I worked here for about a month.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
There
could
you
you
go,
give me
mine's
the
good for
government
you.
employee discount? I'm actually a lawyer. I mean,
You're a lawyer?
yeah,
Alright.
I have
Okay.
I'm actually the only lawyer actually currently.
Alright, there you go. I'll trade for you.
All right, thank
If you're
you.
feeling lonely, Katie's over there. Ready to spice up your Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay, I guess. Well, hey, I was what?
Hey, Liz.
Oh, hey, yeah, there's you. Have you seen Georgia around as well?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay. We were supposed to be going on a date today, but I guess not. It's
I'm just doing a thing trying to make some money, you know. I think people need to, like, sit down, relax, have their meal.
for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I feel like for Valentine's Day, you usually want to be going out and doing stuff, right?
I guess.
Oh.
It's mainly for people who are, like, lonely. I'm just giving company money for, like, 10 minutes or whatever.
Oh, I see what you mean. But no, I do have a well, I did have a therapist. I should say that I went to, but no, I haven't felt too lonely recently. Well, now I kind of do because Jojo may have stood me up, but I'm sure there was reasons for it. But it's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm sure something happened and it'll get explained.
Hopefully, yeah. Well, let's go see you.
Good to see you.
Yep. What was this? Really? Really for this? For this? They really don't like the cones. Jojo. You haven't met Jojo? Jojo, she's blue. She's very blue. Like once you see her, like wow, that's a blue lady. It's a Let's go. Do I have? I can. I'm pull up. Let me get my lunch. In case you guys haven't seen JoJo. Right. Oh, shit. Checking. Mojo. Was it after this or before this? Oh, there it is. I can talk. think this is the one. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay.
That means like good luck or something.
I'm doing my best, essentially.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
And Muzakashi means difficult, like my voice. I always forget them. I sound like that. I actually don't think most people dislike their voice. For me, it's honestly it's not bad. I feel like I'm like, huh, actually sounds not awful, huh? That's something. Jojo's been he's been around for a week, maybe two. No, I about 2 weeks though because I had my vacation. But you've seen Roland probably, right? Apparently she's good friends of Roland, or they spend a lot of time together outside or in a different city. But she works it up and at him. She also works at PDM, but not as much. Because PDM's pretty dead certain a lot of times. PDM is... I feel like in all my time working at PDM, there's not too often when it's dead, except like during certain hours of the day. Alright, so you can check the DMV, see if there's people there. And Jojo, how would I describe her? Quiet, reserved, but also weirdly... What's the term for that? I don't want to say strong personality, but she feels very centered. That's a good way of saying it. It's a strange person. I haven't encountered too many like that. Kind of like I guess Roland's probably a good example of that. I guess like a very centered personality. Well, sometimes, but there are times when if he's been around for a while. Oh. Let's see. Maybe a better example would be. C-Club's pretty erratic. Centered? How do you describe centered? Very. I don't want to say necessarily confident with who you are, but like I want to say I'm willing to change either. No, it's more. How do you describe that? Centered would be like somebody who has like either like a plan or goal or like they don't feel stable. Maybe stable is a better way of saying it. They feel very stable. Yeah, that's actually a really good way of saying it. She feels very stable, which is saying a lot in this city. Let's see.
He went down the.
How you doing?
Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah.
I was just checking to see if my friend was here, but I guess he's not.
What friend is it?
Oh, Archibald. I don't think I've seen him around though. I don't think he's usually around this time.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
The knife down there?
I don't know. There's always people with knives down alleyways, right?
Could just walk up to their conversation and be like, jump in, but I know Marcy a little bit, and I've gotten. I'm not sure if she likes Liz too much, but enough at least to talk with him. So. I'm not even sure. Maybe she just kind of a very little bit of a standoffish personality, so I don't know how to judge her. Let's see. Is there anybody else? Yes, stable is definitely a good way of saying it for her personality. It's very, very stable in her reservedness and her shy. I'm not sure if shyness is the right word. Reserved is probably the right word. Yeah, very, not necessarily unique personality. Just very stable form of it. Because I've definitely seen the shy personality in a lot of different people. Like Sylvie was that character for a while, but she's growing up now. Oh, I'm supposed to go here, right? Is it letting me go here? Forget. Sylvie was that character for a while, where she was incredibly quiet, one of the most quiet people I've ever met. Other than Lisa, Lisa's probably the most quiet. Yeah, like Lisa. Do you know Lisa? Well, she previously had red hair, but now she's a EMS. I don't know Lisa either. Who do I anybody who works in Up and Atom isn't stable though, so let's. Technically, she works at Up and Atom, but that's even Basil's very not stable. Liz is not stable either though, so it's no. Fletcher's stable.
How you doing?
Oh hey.
You need any help today?
Oh no, I work here. I was just coming to log on, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like I'm. What's that? Look, I've been forgotten that I work here. I do work here. I'm not around too much because of my lawyer stuff recently. Hey, we get to meet Raylan after a while. It's been a while. Hey, how you doing, Ray?
Hey, Liz.
You
See that, see you got some new drip?
Oh, yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
It's much, people say I look like IT like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Felix told me that he, hooked you up with some
Hey,
new
he helped me. Oh,
clothes.
he helped me a lot.
Yeah.
I thought I saw something in the printer there. But,
So what's going on with you?
Well, Rosa, after she told me to ask her for advice about the case, and help and help me come up with arguments, and tell her like what kind of arguments I had as well, and give her information for the case, she then filed to be the opposing counsel.
Okay.
So that's yeah. So I was very pissed at seeing that, and that's
I mean, weren't you expecting that though?
No, no, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
Because I told her a whole bunch about the case, a whole bunch of information that she told me to ask her, because she was.
Can she oppose it if she knows a lot of information? I guess that's why you just can't trust anyone in the city.
I guess so. I just didn't think it'd be so. I'm not sure what the term for that is. Like blatant hostility, wise. Or like what do you call it? Scheming? You know, I didn't expect scheming. I'm not used to scheming.
Yeah. I don't know, Liz. I would always expect that someone's after you. Someone's ready to just plunge a knife in your back at any moment.
I've heard actually that apparently there's been like kidnappings and stabbings here recently the past week. I was like, huh, inside?
Felix got kidnapped.
Well, I mean, yeah, but usually it doesn't happen like inside here. I was like, inside though. That's.
I feel like it's almost as bad as the DMV.
Oh,
Or becoming as bad as the DMV.
I think it's worse here, honestly.
It might be. It might be. We have no security. DMV at least has security, so.
Oh yeah, they do have security now.
Yeah. Someone the day Felix got kidnapped, someone got shot in the head.
Oh.
It was literally like the both of them were out there doing like the car rental stuff, and Mike Block came and looked at them both and said, "Pick a number between 1 or 10, 1 through 10." And Felix, I guess, got the right number because the other lawyer just got shot in the head.
Oh. Well, that's good, I guess, that he didn't get shot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Although the picking number thing, yeah, that's
Yeah, and then he had to sell weed on the corner for Mike Block.
Oh.
And wait for police to come so Mike Block can shoot an officer or shoot one of the officers or something like that.
Oh, I saw that actually in a stream. I feel like. Well,
it was
why?
a whole thing. It was a whole, I don't know. So yeah, Felix is a little worried that Mike Block's gonna come for him and collect what is owed. And we ran into Mike Block's like girl partner or whatever.
Girl partner?
Yeah, I don't. Mackenzie, I want to say her name is.
Oh wait, I know. Mackenzie.
She basically like we ran into her like 8 times since that accident. And I don't think she recognized Felix. Mickenize? I don't know. That's just my best guess.
A lot of Mickeys. Why are there so many Mickeys?
Nope, I don't think that worked.
No, I'm not seeing it in there. Yeah, I saw Mike Block the one time. Did I actually? I don't think I. Did I see him? Was that a still or this? I hate asking myself. No, I don't think I've met him actually. I've heard of his reputation though.
Mike Block? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've met pretty much or ran into pretty much everyone in the city, that like popular, like that are kind of famous in the city. Except for Tommy Roach.
Tommy, I feel like I've heard of him in the directory.
I haven't heard of him, or I haven't ran into him yet. At least just from what I hear from like radio chatter and stuff.
Am I kind of famous?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's like in a good way.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What's famous? Are you?
I said, yeah. Famous? Am I kind of famous?
Not in a good way, no.
Oh.
Well, you know this. This isn't news to you.
Well, what am I known for? Oh, the stalking.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone telling people to be wary.
Oh, and the serial killer stuff, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know about the serial killer stuff, but at least the stalking I know.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah.
I mean,
Bambi really slandered me, yeah. She slandered the fuck out of us this meeting.
I feel like it could have stemmed from that, but you know how rumors just.
She was the one who said I was stalking her, but it was crazy.
Yeah.
I went up to Sandy to file a report at the police station there, and when I walked in, she happened to be there in the lobby, and I immediately turned and walked away, and she chased me out, yelling at me, and that was apparently me stalking her. Well, then she came to Up and Atom 3 times and was talking with the manager there and asking for me to be fired.
Well, she's a police officer, so I'm sure you're gonna be seeing her.
Oh yeah, I saw her again. I saw her again at a bench job recently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like Bimbi. We managed to hash it out recently.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Although she did try to have a no contact order put out towards me.
Yeah.
But it turns out that was a... I thought it was no contact order put out towards me, but it turns out the judge actually dismissed it. They said they didn't have enough evidence to get rid of my rights.
Okay.
It's like, wow, I can legally talk over now.
Yeah, I haven't really seen or talked to her since I asked about the dispatch thing. Or no, it was the day that she stepped down as dispatch. Was I think the last time I saw her.
Oh, she stepped down? Yeah, I did see her as a police officer. I didn't realize she stepped down as a dispatch.
Give me 1 second. I have to disappear my head for a moment.
Oh, wait, I'm... breaking something. Why are this? I love this. Immediately, the cone thing became a traffic cone. Well, I feel like there's a good question. You can have cones technically, not for traffic purposes, or for like not public traffic purposes. You can just buy cones. It's not something that's difficult. But they really like some cops. They really like saying mechanics in the city, and being like, yeah, you can only get this if you're a government employee. It's like, what do you mean you can only get a fire extinguisher if you're a government employee? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, let me not look at this. I'm gonna be pissed. But and going around slandering Rosa. Is that the new story for today? Were we not slandering her yesterday? I feel like we were slandering her yesterday.
When you leave, like a block away, like to the other.
Somehow we haven't had a story happen for Liz recently, other than that thing. Joe was pissed out. Oh, that's right. Carol said he was being investigated for something. Is that why he's so worried? They think he did a mayhem? Alright, that makes sense. Wait, I did this one. Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking about making.
That's fine.
Okay. Yep. So other than that, how's things with the lawyer stuff?
Oh, well, other than the Rosa thing, it's been good. Kind of overwhelming at times, but I'm getting better at it. I got 3 cases on the docket actually right now.
You get what?
I have 3 cases on the docket actually right now.
Oh, okay. In your defense, right?
Defense and civil. I don't really care which, honestly. But I have 2 civil, 1 criminal.
Okay.
And sadly there'll be people who will like, oh, hey, can you do this case for me? And then I'll text them back like a few days later, after I've gotten the FOIA stuff, and they just won't message me back. I'm like, oh, I guess did this work for nothing?
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
I want to know when they're going to get the fishing stuff out.
What is this one? Oh, yeah, where they will have where you can sell them to I heard, to the hunter guy, and he'll take them.
That was the rumor, but I tried selling my fish to the hunter guy.
Yeah, he doesn't accept it.
And he doesn't accept it, yeah.
But I've heard a rumor that in the future, yeah.
Well, so I was in a meeting, a PD meeting, and Faraday said that in like 72 hours something was gonna go, like they're waiting for the registration to go out. So I guess we're just waiting on that for right now. But that was Monday, so I'm hoping something today. Did they? They've removed the business section from the MDW.
Did they? What? Can you still file an application for it? See.
I mean, I already filed it. I was just checking to see if any businesses got approved. Since.
Yeah, why isn't it there?
Yeah, it's on.
Why would they remove that? I thought that was like important for business proposals.
No, the business proposal thing is in applications.
Yeah, but they give you a guideline for how you're supposed to submit your business proposal.
Yeah, no, the businesses that I was looking for were like showing like what businesses are currently approved. So it's like Irvine, Roach, I think Hayes.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
Those aren't officially approved. Those are, even though they're in there.
I think they did get approved.
I don't think they've approved anything so far. I feel like I would have gone at least 7 calls if that happened. Hey, can I business licenses?
Like I think they just approved like the ones that were like done before.
They unofficially approved them, but they haven't done anything officially. Yeah, I've spoken with the Hayes, the owner, and he said, yeah, I've already submitted, and they said they was getting working, but nothing official at the moment.
So I guess we got. I guess then we're just waiting on. I mean, I would, if they did approve some businesses, it would be nice to see kind of like what the time frame for those businesses that get approved are. But I guess it also depends on not so much submission, but also depends on what the city's ability to do currently for what they're looking for.
I heard was it Felix that was telling me that apparently only a quarter of the business proposals have been for restaurants. I was astounded by that. I've heard everybody and their mother saying, I'm going to open a restaurant. I've heard that at least 3 times.
I feel like a lot of it's mechanic shops, gas stations, food, and dealerships, and like a couple banks.
I think I've heard of like one other, maybe 2 other people other than you who wanted to open dealerships.
Well, there's the Annis Garage, which is one that's I've been
Jingo
seeing
Annis?
posted. That might be the one doing
I have a court case for him, actually, yeah, that I'm representing him. And then, what's it called? Well, I know for the mechanic ones, the ones that have been around for a while, which is, you know, Hayes, Flywheels, LSD.
Yeah.
Harmony, the Harmony one as well. Yeah, those ones are for sure getting accepted because they've been around and they've been putting in the work for however long.
Yeah, absolutely. Though every time I go to Flywheels lately, they're never available. I have to keep going to Pump and Dump, but then lately it's been kind of the same thing with Pump and Dump since they changed how they want the mechanics to be run.
Well, usually you can just see the directory, and if they're in the directory, you can probably just call them to come down. But
Yeah.
I see right now there's the Fortuna Green Flywheels. Dynamite Motorworks. I've heard them. I've never actually been there. I don't think.
I don't know. I called people from the one day. I called a bunch of people from
I actually
Hayes,
feel like
and
one would be mechanics.
no one was able to come out to help. Like the 5 people that were in the directory, and that was really frustrating.
Yeah. Sounds pretty bad, yeah. I know it's happened.
It got to the point where I had to actually call a tow truck just to come and get me, take me to the taxi facility so I can return that taxi and then you know.
Oh, I saw that
take out a
on
new one because there
on
was
their stream.
no whatever.
I know what's that? No, that was a different character. I'm pretty sure. I know for me, I got stranded up in Mount Chiliad, where I fell out of the car whenever Jeremy and Sylvie they drove off the side of the mountain. Or I fell out and they somehow ended up. I don't know what happened to them, but I think they ended up going to the hospital somehow further down, and they just completely forgot about me and they wouldn't answer the phones. And so I went to call a taxi, and I waited for a good 10 minutes after calling taxi, and nobody came despite them saying that. And then I called again, and then there was taxi dispatch, and she said there was no taxis available. And I was like, huh, this is
Now there's no taxi dispatch available.
I see that right now. There's no. I think. Right, I think less people have been doing taxi work recently.
Well, so the taxi dispatch, you actually have to stay at City Hall now.
Oh,
if
really?
You're doing taxi yeah, you can't go out and about.
Huh.
Yep. They're trying to keep everything in house. So that's.
No, I can somewhat understand it, but I mean, there's still, you know, there's still the rentals out back that I see at least a couple people every day going out back saying, hey, I'm just checking for repo, and then you know walking away, and I'm like, huh, that's very strange, huh?
Yep. I mean, I do that.
And he's just checking for repo. Yeah, I'm just checking for repo. Huh.
And then clock in here.
But then I discovered how much money Honey makes, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Even if someone's clocked on here, it's like you can make 7 times more hunting. I mean, it's.
Yeah. No, I think I made $400 hunting yesterday.
Oh, for how long?
Probably 3 hours. So wait,
What?
Probably 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. It's still
That's it.
an hour.
Were you using the dog to hunt boars?
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Because I made about $600 in the hour when I was using my dog.
Yeah, maybe the dog just isn't sniffing them out fast enough now, or the dogs. You know, there's the boar population's getting lowered.
This is like a few days ago.
No. I don't know. I think it also probably chalks up to luck sometimes too.
What hunting spot are you
other
using?
hunter. What's that?
What hunting spot are you using?
The one right off of the new hang on. It was Mount Josiah, right off of the Joshua Road, and then following that path down and up and around that mountain area.
Oh yeah, that dirt path right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do I was told to hunt there as well by Fletcher. He's saying right around the where that green land bridge is, a little bit further south of that. It's a great place to hunt, and I was hunting there.
Yeah. Yep. The problem is that a lot hunt there. So, also I learned the hard way that if you're far away from your vehicle now, instead of the valet just valeting the car.
It parks it there, is what you mean? Or it gets a valet there?
Yeah, so the valet just kind of, like, you know, valeting, like, right in that spot, it valets it to the last parking spot that you were at.
Oh, yes, it's always done that, but sometimes it hasn't done that. I've had it happen once before where I parked in a spot that I wasn't able to valet my vehicle in. But then I left for a few hours and my vehicle was valeted there. I was like, that's a... It was interesting, like, what? I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, so it's doing that, but so the car doesn't get valeted on the dirt path where, you know, you just, if you get too far away from the car and, like, the dirt path, you know how just kind of, like, that's the last location that the valet saw that?
One second, my head for a second.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry. Let me see. All right, what were we saying? Oh wait, we're talking about the hunting. I got a call real quick. Yeah, I hunted there and I made what was it, about $600 in 2 hours, but I wasn't even doing it too well. It was my first time ever hunting, I think, and so it was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that. I mean, I
Hey,
like I said, I think sometimes
I'm just going to be in my head for a minute. Sorry. So if anyone comes in, I'm just going to be in the office.
yeah, sure, no problem.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, like I said, I think sometimes it's just kind of like a luck-based thing. Like sometimes I see a bunch of boar together. Sometimes the dog just doesn't want to find any boar, so.
Really? I've had it happen, or I've seen it a lot, where the dog will find like 2 boar at once. That doesn't happen too
No,
often.
nope. Maybe 1 boar if I'm
What?
lucky. Yep.
We need to go hunting together, because I'm not. Maybe my dog's just like very special. Yeah. Because my dog was finding 2 boar almost every time.
Yeah.
There was one spot where they seemed to have trouble catching the scent, and they would get kind of stuck there. But other than that, no, they never failed to find a boar.
Okay.
$100 an hour. I don't. That seems crazy to me. 4 boar an hour. That seems insane to me. There were so many. I was like, I probably need another person here so they can drive and I can shoot.
Wait, what? No, I've seen more than 4 boar. Made $400 an hour is what I was saying.
Oh, you said you made 400?
$300 an hour. Yeah. Well, no. So, okay. So yesterday it was in 3 hours I made $400. So that would have
That seems
equated
awful.
to 4, 8, 12, 16 boar in total.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I guess I was shooting deer as well, but I didn't think it was even worth it necessarily to shoot the deer.
Not the ones. Apparently, not the ones the dog doesn't find.
Well, if you, what's going?
Right on, sir. Can I help you with anything?
I'm just looking at the catalog, see what you guys got today.
Okay.
Got any recommendations?
What are you looking for? Budget, speed, looks?
Yeah, kind of speed and looks.
Not the Admiral then. Goose Lane? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean you were. I didn't know. I forgot that it's rude to enter other people's conversations.
No, you're fine. No, no. I mean, there's the Fusillade. People are buying the Zion right now, which is the more expensive Zion. Has a soft top, so you can put down, so you can turn it into a convertible.
Okay.
There's also, oh, I'm trying to think what it's called. The Oracle SX. People have been buying that one up a lot too.
I think that one, well, it looks nice. Like that one's more of like a girl vehicle.
What?
I've only seen women purchase it.
No, Micah has it, and a lot of other people are getting it because it's a good taxi vehicle as well. It's
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it does look nice for an accident. Yeah, you're right.
You know, you could fit 5 people, one in the middle.
Well, it's just very like modern, classy looking, and that's something that generally, for whatever reason, women really like that kind of look, but guys never ask for modern looks.
I feel like you're.
This is what I've noticed.
Never mind. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, there's also the muscles as well.
No, not even like in a sexist way. It's just like whenever I see women come in, I'm like, okay, these are the cars they're gonna like. Whenever I see guys come in, I'm like, okay, no, these are the cars they're
I
gonna
mean,
like.
it really just kind of depends on your budget. You know,
And that's usually not
most
wrong. It's because
expensive
I've just
car
kind of
you can buy is 1,600. Most
like
of
for the most part, I'm not gonna
cars are
recommend a
about
muscle car
12,
to a
sorry,
what's it called
16,000. Most of the muscle cars are about 12,000.
to a girl unless like she shows like yeah, I really want a muscle car, which happens sometimes. But like generally for the most part, they're
If you have a pretty penny, you're looking to spend it. You know.
girls are not looking for something that looks
Sorry,
powerful
what
or
do
they're
you love
driving
that
something that's
jacket?
powerful.
Thank you. I like this jacket a lot too. I mean, I'm just kind of looking towards something to start working towards. You know, I tend to do better with a goal.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
But when it comes to looks,
it's
at
a
least
little
when it
hard
comes to looks,
because
it's
you know,
very
like a lot of business, like the business proposals
it's
just
very gender
got accepted. So you know that
dimorphic.
stuff may get changed
Is that a term?
soon. So you know, you
Where the
can set
opinions on what
yourself
looks good and
for
what
a
looks
goal for
not
a
good is
$16,000
very
car,
divided,
but
incredibly
you know, they're
divided.
all you.
I mean, it's even
Where
normally
you know,
incredibly
near
divided,
future
but
there may
it's
be
at least for guys,
you
it's
know a
still
dealership that might open where it's new cars.
in categories that I
And
can use.
you know the prices might be more, so it's like a higher threshold to set yourself to. So
Well, I mean, for girls, it's in categories I can use as well, where they get the modern category. But
I get what you're saying.
oh, I thought that
I
was
guess
Jeremy
it
for a
depends on
second.
how much you make in a week. Really kind of determines, you know, like if you're making $1,000 a day, you know, you might be better off just saving as much as you can right now. I would say maybe at least 30 grand, and then when a dealership opens up,
Yeah, that's right.
I should be well positioned.
you should be yeah to get yourself something.
Yeah, I generally make
For 30K though, that seems insane.
make about $1,000 a day.
Yeah. I mean, I feel
I've
like
been in
the
the city for like
majority of the people in the city,
2 months, and I have like
you know, like even cops and people whatnot. So, because I know like that's probably gonna like 30,000 new. It might just like we don't know what the economy looks like, so it could be, you know, that could be like a mid tier, but I feel like that would be like your entry level for a new vehicle.
30K. Like,
would be the
real, this is everything I have after 2 months. And you're telling me.
I know for like
You're telling me that 30.
luxury sport.
I mean,
you know, we're probably looking up closer to like 50 to 80,000. But once again, that's a very rough estimate. You know, until we figure out where the economy of the city goes.
I've been
once
like doing
businesses
like
start
degenerate
opening
hours as well, so this seems insane to me that
you know,
30K.
Money starts hands more, and
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
More
just
job opportunity.
one car.
Interesting.
Classic. I just love to get my hands on a Cheetah
Which one?
Cheetah Classic.
Well, I guess if that's only if like you want like a fast racing car though, I'm assuming, right? Or like one that like looks really nice. I don't
think I've
super care about that. I'm more of like a performance kind of person. So I want something that drives really nicely. I was thinking, I thought the most of the cost would be in aftermarket parts. Honestly, I thought that's where the cost would come from.
Synth wavy 80s vibes you get off the car. Very cool looking. It has these really unique taillights where it's just like
Aftermarket parts. I was thinking like, okay, let's spend like 16K on aftermarket parts or whatever. And that's where it was going to come from. But 30K for the car itself, that seems.
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a look at my phone right now.
I guess it's not.
Actually.
Yeah, I guess it seems kind of reasonable if the top price here is 16K.
It's a sports classic grotty. I feel like the business that I'm trying to get up and running might be
Back to the Future?
the retailer for
The
something like
Batmobile.
that.
Is the Back to the Future the Fudo?
I'll have to ask my business.
That one's the
partner
initial
who
D
has
car.
a list of
But
all the cars that we plan to have in our inventory. Let's see.
If you don't mind, could I get your phone number?
Batmobile.
Yeah. I was just gonna say. God, I made a business card. Hang.
Also,
I'll just give you my number.
I need to get better about this. Apparently, if
it is 424.
if someone like comes up and talks with a person, I shouldn't just like enter the conversation as if I'm also a part of it, which is that apparently annoys some people and it's considered rude. I was not aware of that.
It's Raylan.
But after having explained to me by rule, I'm like, okay, I can do that.
Off the ground is going to be Lux Grove, Luxgrove.
Sweet. Raylan from
Why is my bars? Did they update the bars of the UI? I feel like it's longer now. I didn't change anything and it feels longer. I don't like it.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely text. I know we're kind of.
Back to the Future car though. Oh, you mean the X-Top one?
So
I know which one you're
some
talking
of
about
the
now.
higher,
That one is 12K.
more expensive cars are gonna be like
Let me check the exact price actually.
very limited stock, like very rare limited stock.
That's the
So I don't know
Runner
what
Classic.
that's gonna be,
That one is.
but it's possible.
Oh, it's 12K exactly.
that
Alright. Yeah, never mind.
something like that. I would just get. Sorry, my business partner. He's the one who's like knows.
Why is it really longer than it? Whatever. It's fine.
Car estimates the best because he's been around for a very long time.
Maybe I'm crazy. No, it
He
wasn't really
knows
that long.
almost every single car. And
Was it slash HUD? I don't think I typed in anything.
a car salesman since, so I can ask him and see if we can get an estimate, and that way it can be once I speak to him and get an estimate, I can give you. Actually, message me something so I can put your number, your name in my phone. And then,
Yeah, there's.
then once I get an
Wait,
estimate, I can
with?
send it to you, and that would be a goal to work towards for yourself.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
I don't see one for the UI.
Alright, yeah, so yeah, once I'll
Oh,
get
the
an
power
estimate
bar.
for you, and then that way you have a goal to work towards.
Oh. Okay, it was 4. Yeah, it was F4 and it looked like that. Okay.
And it's the classic one you're interested in the
Oh.
most, right? Yeah.
I thought it was F4, but it was definitely not interesting.
So I know, like, we're trying not to step on anyone's toes either.
Whatever, it's fine like
Basically, we want to, you know, be a niche for the cars that we sell. So I don't know if
Alright.
like a classic
Yeah,
sport dealership might open, and then
Pretty
they would
good.
be the ones that sell
How
them,
can I help
but
you
I
guys?
feel like
Just having a look, you know. I'm
Okay.
looking at the brochure.
model would be in our repertoire. Yeah. Yep.
Or Deluxo? The one that can fly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like sometimes the conveniency in the city is pretty
Fly.
high. But yeah.
I mean, a lot of the cars, they'll fly for a bit if you go over like a ramp and we'll be there for most time.
As well, this is kind of more like my relaxing day job, if you will.
This is relaxing, yeah.
So, but yeah, we'll let you know. Usually my friend will be. He's in the city on.
I love how I complained about it, and then once I had the ability to change it, I stopped complaining. That's
Thank you very much, Raylan.
Yeah, not a problem. You too. You have a wonderful day.
Be safe.
And I actually decided that I liked it after I had the ability to change it. Why am I like this? Interesting. I'm sure a lot of people like this as well.
Just promoting my business that's not existing yet.
Yeah, that's okay. I was actually doing a little bit promoting for you as well. Some guy was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna open up a dealership." I'm like, maybe I've heard other people might open up a dealership. Maybe want like check in with them and see if you can do their kind of thing first.
Yeah. Also, Felix is also now Parks and Rec government employee.
Is he? It's interesting.
Yeah. So he does so he's an event planner basically for the state. So
An event planner for the state. Is that what they do?
yeah, Parks and Rec. Yeah, they basically just Parks and Recreational. They basically will do events and whatnot.
Oh, I heard they were just parks, not recreation.
No, Parks and Rec. Yeah, no, yeah, Parks and Recreation. Yeah.
Well, I spoke with one yesterday, and they said, yeah, we're not actually recreation, just the parks part currently.
Currently.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's lots of things that will be changing. So, just gotta put this, we're still putting the skeleton together in the city, from what I can tell.
Slowly. One.
Very, very slowly, yep.
Yeah, one piece at a time, one puzzle piece. One puzzle piece every month.
Catch you guys later.
Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yep.
One puzzle piece after that, honestly.
Yeah. So I'm hoping with that we'll have like at least an inn, or at least not even so much an inn, but like the Felix would be known as long as he keeps himself like in good graceness. As long as he stays good with, you know, with the mayor and stuff like that, then that could also be, I feel like, a good, potential, or higher odds to, better odds to get the dealership up and running.
Yeah, I feel like he isn't too forgettable.
No, no, and he did MC the Promentine event, so he already got like
I only
he's
forgot him
already
the
getting
first time
side gigs
that I met him.
since applying for that Parks and Rec thing.
Yeah,
because he very much has like a hoster's voice, like a hosting voice.
he does, huh? That's
Yeah.
I never really thought about that. He does, huh?
Yeah. Yep. So you know,
Oh.
he's kind of like, and honestly, he's kind of like I'm trying to use him as like the face from my company, just because he has very good charismatic charm to the point where like everyone, you know, likes him.
You don't think you do?
No, no.
Really?
Not at all. Yeah.
I think you do to some extent, yeah.
No, to some extent, but you know.
I mean, you just don't have a whole lot of confidence in yourself, is all.
It's my voice. It's just my voice. It sounds like shit. I
Don't
hate it.
You sound fine. You sound good.
No. Nope. You can say it no matter time. No
I
matter how many
promise
times
you,
you
you
say
sounded
it.
good.
Listen, when I do the dispatch, one of the reasons why I don't like doing dispatch is because everyone calls me man, dude, or sir when I'm doing the dispatch, and I'm not doing okay. I'm not doing fine.
I've only ever thought you sounded like a girl, honestly.
Well, that's because I think you see me as, like, you saw me first as one. But like even like when I like
So based off your voice,
when I drown, or like I'm like
I was like, I wish I was able to. I was thinking, I was like, I wish I was able to have a voice like
even the fucking
hers for Syl.
EMS people think I'm a man too, so.
I mean,
that's why I lack the confidence. If I can if I can get my voice in a more.
There's never gonna be a point where it's perfect. You're never gonna get it perfect. You're just gonna worry about it.
No. I know everyone hates their voice. I get that, but it just needs to be more in the feminine range, and less in the androgynous.
How do I
range.
stop this person from being perfectionist?
So that way, if I can,
androgynous.
listen, if I can get my voice to be passable on a phone, then I'll be set. If I do dispatch and they're like, "Okay, thank you, miss," then I will be. That would be it. I'll be okay.
Honestly, I've always thought you were a girl. It's never been otherwise, but maybe I don't know.
Yep.
I thought you had a somewhat deeper voice for a woman, but that's not necessarily like a bad thing. I just thought that was like a you.
Yeah, it's you know, another thing I know, it could also just be my voice box too. As well, on top of that.
You're fine. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. But I know you're not gonna believe me, so that's.
I know.
I promise you, though, you're fine.
So, you know, it's like I know I don't need an XLR voice box, but you know, something that doesn't sound echoey, or something that's clear and crisp.
Do I sound clear and crisp, or?
Yeah, I would say
so.
So.
Thank you.
I think, but like, as an example, like Roland's, me, Wolf.
Roland's clear and crisp? I don't know about.
No, opposite clear.
Oh, okay.
Crisp. Yeah. Like, just natural sounding, I guess, when you're talking. Like Felix sounds very natural when he talks.
Yeah.
I also feel like you need to sound like. I feel like that also determines kind of your standing and position in the city as well, because like the government's, no, even dispatch, like they don't want.
I don't know about that.
you know, it to be hard to understand you. So, you know, you have to be able to speak clearly and more and concisely. Um, not have to worry about any echo. I know, like, right now, like, someone the other day was complaining in dispatch that I was breathing inside of the thing because I didn't realize my radio got stuck. The radio button got stuck. So that was embarrassing.
Have I had that problem? I don't think I've really had that problem ever. Well, it's don't. I do this as well, so I'm being very hypocritical here when I say this. But don't worry too much about what other people think of you. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that was probably the worst time to actually have a must twitch. but don't worry about what other people think of you. I get, like, it's super tempting to when you not worrying about it is incredibly difficult. But
Well, I mean, it's a dysphoria. You know, I can't. My voice. I have a vocal dysphoria, and I've always had one.
I get that. No, I get that entirely.
You know, so like I've always like, it's bad enough. Like I used to do YouTube back in the day, and then someone's like, "Oh wow, you have a terrible sounding voice." So and it's like, I know that you can't let the comments hurt you because no matter what, people are gonna shit on you, no matter how good you are. But it's just like, you know, it's like that one thing, you know, that, you know, they could have called me like a whore, or like a bitch, or, you know, hypocritical, or say I had a bad take, or like anything, but like, it's just like that, you know, they just said that one thing.
I mean, it hurts because you're insecure about it. But I understand, like, it's hard to be not insecure about something.
I think it's the same thing with like my art though. It's like there's a professional level of, there's a quality level that I like to try to hit, and if I can't meet that quality, I get very discouraged, and then I stop.
I know. Okay, I know
and
what you
then
mean.
I restart. Then I stop, and then restart, and then
Well, that's
I
better.
never finish any projects.
That's better than me. I mean, usually I just stop and that's it.
Well, like, I originally went to school for video game development, and I have yet to show like any finished product, and that was over a decade ago. Because I can't finish anything that I
No,
start,
I
and that's an
understand.
issue. That's a big. And it also doesn't help that things are just stupid expensive.
Well, it's most fun whenever you first get started, right? That's I know it's the case. I've.
It's fun when you get started. Well, so it's not just about the idea being an idea, man. Like you have to.
Not even that, but just like building the thing. It's really fun.
Something. So like, I was doing 3D modeling, and asset creation, and like back in a college, I had finished products, but like I said, that was over a decade ago, so I don't have that stuff anymore. And now, and all that stuff, because I was a college student, it was either free or easy to access. Now it's like, oh, you want to do the new cool thing, you know, you want to make a realistic looking, you know, fire hydrant or something. Well, you need to download like these 3 programs, and this one program's $40. This other program's like $1,000, and then, I mean, Blender does a lot. Don't get me wrong.
You're seeking perfection.
What's that?
You're seeking perfection.
No, I just struggle with its workflow. I don't.
Oh, we're
it's
working
so
on Blender.
powerful and it does so much, but I just can't.
Get it right.
Yeah, I know that there's tools that are easier to do things and that are out there, and it's hard for me to, like, you know.
Oh, to get that ever in mind that you can be using other tools.
Yeah, like ZBrush. You know, that's like $1,000.
Oh, okay, I'm understanding. I thought it was more perfectionistic tendencies, but what you're saying is that if you believe that you have the ability to do something in like a more efficient way or to like in a better way, then you feel like you have to fix it. Okay, I understand. It's rather than perfection, it's fixing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a very different frame of mind. Okay, I thought you were a perfectionist, but no, you're a fixer.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, because I guess I'm not trying to get like into a perfect situation, just into a a standard that meets a certain quality, and that's how that's how I look at my voice. I'm not trying to sound like fucking Shakira or like some sort of crazy singer. Just something to the point where I could pick up a phone and they I'm not misgendered immediately.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear that happens to you. Honestly, I get that's really hard. But it's I don't know. It's are you doing that for yourself or are you doing it for other people?
Myself.
Well, that's good then. If you're doing it for yourself, then you don't need to necessarily worry about how other people see it. You need to worry about how you see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be misgendered all the time because it hurts more when someone misgenders me based off my voice. So that's what
I feel like
I'm
that's doing it for other people then.
the voice. No, because it would make me. It just no, because it's.
If other people are causing you to do it, then it means you're doing it for other people.
No. I'm doing it for myself because I want to. But I. But I need it to. I need to not be misgendered, so that way it doesn't hurt as much.
Probably not as much, really. RP.
It's complicated.
No. Yeah, no,
it's complicated. It's very, it very much is. I do have to step away in the back for 30 minutes, though.
Okay.
I have a meeting in my head.
Nah, that's fine. Alright, good talk on me, Raylan. What's it called? We'll see. I know that, I think they go by, or they, but, that is, they're transitioning, or they have been for a long time, and so that's, that it's, what's it called? I mean, a lot of people have like weird political views about that kind of stuff, but it's not something I didn't understand it for a long time until I read a book that was written by someone who what's it called, had the gender dysphoria thing. What do you call it? I guess you just call them trans, but I refer to it as gender dysphoria. But and that it made me realize, okay, I didn't understand what were those people who are truly who truly have gender dysphoria. They don't want to be the other gender. They just feel disgust towards their own body and like their own voice and everything like that. It's like something like it's like something in their brain is telling them, like, this is not me. This is something that's disgusting to me. Like I was hearing about like people who like would shower in the dark because they were too disgusted with seeing their own body naked. It was like that's tough. That's incredibly tough to hear. No, I understand. No, it's perfectly fine. It's I mean, I think your voice honestly sounds fine. I fully honest, I thought you were a girl for up until I went to your stream and I heard you talking in the non-Raylan voice. I'm like, what? This is so it's not something I guess other people might be more sensitive to that kind of thing. But if I heard like a guy speaking like that, I'd assume either maybe this is a bit judgmental of me. I'd assume either they're a gay or a woman. Essentially, that's maybe a little bit judgmental of me, but not in a bad way because I don't whatever. But it's when people are speaking in a very high pitched voice, I just register it as either girl or gay guy. Honestly. But no, I just thought you were. I honestly thought you were a girl. But it's yeah, I understand. I didn't understand for a long time what the gender dysphoria stuff was, but yeah, it's tough. But no, I understand entirely for Syl, my female character. For her, it bothers me so much when I try to get her like her voice right, and it's always wrong, it's always off, it always feels awful, and I'm like, God, why does it sound like this? This does not sound anything like a girl. And I'm like, oh, can I just have like a passable girl voice? Honestly, I was thinking when I first met you, I was like, wow, if I could just have like a voice that was even what's called that even sounded like Ray Lynn, I would be happy with what's called with still sounding like that. But I'm bad with doing any kind of girl voice, but no, it's what do you call it? It's not something that I honestly want to say like it's not something you should be worrying about. But me saying that isn't going to change anything. So I'm trying to figure out how do you how do you beat that into your head? But no, you can't beat that into your head. You have to, the other person has to realize it themselves. So the only thing I think, well, I tried at least to or what's called to help as Liz, or maybe not so much Liz, but more helping is me. The line gets blurred quite often because Liz is a little bit self-inserting, but Oh yeah, even like the what's called. I was actually practicing for the what's called for like the Brooklyn accents and stuff like that. Like what was the let me try and get it right. The hey this road is too big for hey this road is too big fuck I'm embarrassed now. Fuck you were watching what's called too big for the both us, isn't it? Fuck it, I lost it entirely. What was it? I had it right. I had it somewhat right earlier. Fuck. Sounds awful now. Why did I have it right before and now it's gone all of a sudden? Ugh, accents are so hard to like keep as well. Like it's voices. I'm so bad with them. That's why I was trying to do a voice for Liz for a while, and then it was going all over the place. It was going actually all over the place. And then and then it was hurting my throat. It was like messing up my throat really badly if I did it for like 11 hours straight. And so I'm like, okay, I guess I can't do a voice. And so I decided to do my voice, but somehow that turned into, I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's like a listing or what, but whenever I speak as Liz, it becomes monotone and that freaks people out. But it's sometimes Liz plays me rather than the other way around. But in a sense, like he does things like unexpectedly. I'm like, why is he doing that? That happens. Yeah, that happens for my characters sometimes. But it's what's called? That's him. Somehow he becomes monotone whenever he speaks for at length or whatnot. Because I myself never been like called monotone. I don't think ever. But I'm much more expressive, I guess, with my I have much more inflection in my voice normally. All right. Yeah, good seeing you. Let's see. No, nobody. What's going on? I'm over here ranting to myself, and well, I guess you guys as well. That's I shouldn't be saying ranting to myself, but oh, nobody's here. PDM. Usually, PDM. The main RP you get from PDRM is you get people coming in from time to time, but the main RP you get is from talking over coworkers and whatnot. It's always fun. But for whatever reason, some coworkers have like much more of a barrier around them. That's a good way of saying it. They're much more like, yeah, they're a barrier. I don't know how to describe it. Like a wall. They're much more like walled in the way that they have interactions with people. They don't necessarily appreciate people coming up and like talking with them, and if they do, they don't necessarily remember it or take much from it. Or at least just maybe that's more well, that's definitely an assumption on my part that they don't take much from it, but it feels that way at least to me. Maybe that's wrong for me to feel that way, though, that there's some sort of barrier. Because it definitely is an assumption, for sure. You know what assumptions are? When you make an assumption, you make an ass out of you and me. Yeah. But I feel like I'm getting somewhat decent at reading auras now. And I have to be really careful. Because, apparently, I thought I was at least somewhat competent at reading auras. in the sense like I'm like, okay, is this person okay with? I'm not competent. I'm not competent. When it comes to what do you call that? I can't really tell when someone doesn't like Liz. I can't tell that. I can tell when someone likes him, but I can't tell when someone doesn't like him. And it freaks me out whenever that happens because I'm like, oh fuck it. Am I just really bothering this person? Am I going to get banned again because I'm talking to this person? And that's a what's it called? I have the banned PTSD. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get banned again if I talk to this person. But it's what do you call that? It's easier when you have a goal. Maybe even no, not necessarily. It's not easier when you have a goal. It's easier whenever you have a. What is it easier when? Easier when you. Maybe it's easier for me at least. I've discovered who Liz was through like method acting with him for a day, and that helped quite a bit with me figuring out okay, this is who he is. For me, the more what's the term for that? The more invested Liz is in something, the more invested it makes me, and because I'm you know I empathize with my characters. If I wouldn't want to play a character I couldn't empathize with. And so that ends up causing me to like, okay, this is him, this is who he is. I'm understanding now. Whenever there's not much going on though, it kind of defaults to okay, let me just be the good person. Let me try and help people out, that's perfectly okay. That's something I believe in strongly. But it's not. What's the term for that? It doesn't too often lead to things. Though I say that, I'm sure a lot of people remember Liz because of the kind interactions I'll do at PDM and whatnot, and up and down. Not too many people remember from up and down. But what's it called? I don't know. Going above and beyond. What I made the rules for Liz, right? The rules were he is a pacifist. He can't ever hurt someone intentionally. And 2, that he can't ever. If someone asks him for help and it's like a reasonable request, then he has that he has the ability to do, then he has to do it. Those are the 2 rules I set from, like the 2 absolutes he has. I wanted those to be like the core of his being per se. Because I think rules they help establish where the edges are to things. You can say this is something that's like the puzzle corners. That's a good way of saying it. You can say, okay, this is the corners of the puzzle. And I now can fill in the rest of the puzzle from the corners out, rather than just doing it from the middle. But it's only a rough outline of it with the corners, so with the rules. And yeah, I got banned for 5 days. I'm not allowed to talk about it because what's called apparently you can't talk about bans. For some reason, I guess because I don't want drama or something like that. But I mean, all bans are drama, right? And I guess I just have to be very, very careful about who I speak with now.
You're just that bored.
What? Oh, that I'm walking around in the circle? No, that's just.
I'm talking about my business plan, and for the last half an hour, I've seen you walk around. I thought I better make sure you're right.
Oh no, just pacing it helps me think usually, and then it's not like there's anybody really here. But I guess what's your name? I don't think have we met before?
Shark, you?
What was that?
Paul Shark. My name is Paul.
Oh, Paul Shark. Interesting. All right. My name's Liz. L-I-S. Liz Bajek.
To me.
It's Polish, yeah. Well,
I don't think we've ever met before, right?
Yeah, you've been working here long?
On and off for probably like 3 weeks. 4
Oh,
weeks.
how? Really? I've worked here for about a month now, and I don't think I've met you. That's surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I'm normally like I'd say probably about 3 hours up until now, and then a few hours later. It was like in the last like week I haven't been able to come down there.
Usually I'm around, or I was around at least for the past month. More around like
Strange.
an hour from now and until like 12ish
I
hours from
normally
then.
see
Yeah.
like Mick and I can't remember the other dude's name, the Miami Vice
Jimmy?
dude.
Let's see. There's Jimmy. There's Luca. There's Jeremy. There's Carol. There's Violet. There's
Is
Sophia.
Violet the girl that was here? I think I've met her.
Might be thinking of Sophia.
Or a
Sophia's here
different
quite
girl?
often.
Yeah, I know
Violet.
there was like an older crew, but most of the time, like if it's like the weekend, like I'll be on like
Or
a
Roland?
lot earlier than this.
You run
like
with
12
Roland a
hours
lot?
earlier.
Or do you know
What was
Roland?
that, sorry.
Roland, the guy with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, I've seen him. I haven't really spoke to him. He normally comes in and he's on his phone over there walking around, and then he disappears.
Oh, is that the case? He was working here for quite a while, but I guess he became a prosecutor, so he's been much more busy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the main one that I actually haven't seen him in a while. I'm pretty sure his name's Mick, right?
Nick, I feel like I've heard the name, but
Yeah, he's been here for a long time. Like I know he started here way before me, and then I really can't think of the name of the guy who wears like a different outfit, model-looking guy.
like a what-looking guy?
Looks a bit like a Miami Vice character.
I'm not sure. I'm bad with names and bad with faces. It's
Have you met Henke?
No, I've been here for like a month and I haven't met these people you're talking about. No.
Weird. Henke's pretty much here all the time, every day.
Hanky? I
Probably
probably met
just
him
like-
actually. I just don't recognize the name.
It's like a bright orange suit.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I met
European
him. I
dude.
met him. Yeah. I didn't know his name was Hanky though. I don't think I ever asked his name actually.
Yeah, he's here most of the time.
Yeah, I only met him though like last week. I don't think he. Or I didn't see him here before this too often.
Yeah, we've both been here now for at least like 3 weeks, I think.
No, it wasn't Bambi. You've been here for 3 weeks. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've both been here for like 3 weeks now.
Well, I guess just what do you call that?
It's
People.
probably like time zone things, you know. Like,
Yeah.
Like my sleeping pattern's probably different to yours, you know.
Yep.
And it's probably about this time that maybe I'd work here earlier.
Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't been working too much here at PDM recently because I became a lawyer and so I've been doing lawyer work.
That makes sense. Imagine that shit doesn't stop.
Oh, well, it's at least nice here, so I come down here to do lawyer work.
What's your
and this.
name, Liz?
Yeah,
You
Liz.
said?
L-I-S, yeah.
I'm sure we have actually met before.
Maybe. I'm really bad
Rings
with
a bell?
names. What was that?
Name rings a bell.
Oh, you've heard of me? Well, apparently I'm a little bit
I'm
infamous.
pretty sure we spoke before.
Maybe.
I don't know if it was here though. Like,
I remember
I
people by their
definitely feel
clothes,
like-
honestly. That's
yeah, I definitely feel like we've met before. I don't know if it was here though.
if were you wearing those clothes back then? I don't think the.
No, I changed my
Yeah,
clothes
that's.
a lot.
I remember people by their clothes, honestly. If they're not the same clothes, I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't know who this person is.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I change my clothes quite often. Like, gotta mix it up, right?
Oh, I get that, yeah. Well,
Right,
what
I'm
is
gonna
up
go
with the pink
back
suit, by the
to,
way?
My business plan. Like,
Oh, okay. You're working on that kind of stuff. Yeah, I saw they got rid of that.
Sorry?
They got rid of the business section of on the MDW.
how come?
I don't know, honestly. It's gone.
It doesn't mean they've closed it, right?
But no, you can still submit proposals.
Right, thank God. Yeah, luckily I took like photos on my phone of all those, so I've still got them.
That's good. All right, we'll leave it to it then. Good talking with you.
Yeah, take care, man.
All right, I need to go bathroom. I've been holding it in for like an hour. Oh God, more people. Hey, how can I help you? Oh, can you jump? All right, thank you.
I'm getting tired of my fucking rat loader for a work truck, so I just
Oh.
want to see if there's
Something cheap? What are you
That
looking for?
thing's a piece
Two-door? Four-door?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's more of like just a truck for work.
Are you looking? I can think of a really good vehicle for that's like perform as well, but are you looking for performance, looks, or budget?
Overall.
Overall, okay. Then actually, do have a car for you. All right, follow me out back. We can do a test drive real quick.
Okay.
All right, this car, I've actually had about 0 people
Is
come.
it a car or a truck?
It's kind of like a safari-looking car.
Oh no! You mean that Kalahari thing?
No, I'm talking about the trail water.
Oh, take a look. Because it's for like when I have to haul like dead animals from like sanitation up to animal control and stuff.
What's your state ID?
6644.
Nice number. This car right here. It may not look like much, but it's really interesting to drive.
How much is it?
This one, I think it's 4,400, 4,800.
What's the cheapest you can go on it?
Probably to about 4,000.
Let me see. Yeah, let's take it. Can we go for a quick test?
Yeah, yeah. Yankees. Oh, it's really like turny though. It takes a little bit getting used to.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Just taking her on the highway real quick.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have the greatest top speed, but it has a.
Oh, I don't care about that. It's
Yeah.
more like being able to move, like.
Sounds powerful too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of these myself, so I only recommend stuff that I have faith in.
How was it in the dirt, like up in like Cassidy?
Oh, it works pretty well. I was using it for hunting, and it works very well actually.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of our
brakes
off-road
are
vehicles.
nice.
One of the best off-road vehicles we have actually. Decent brakes as well.
Yeah, I can't handle doing that rat loader. Oh, shit. The brakes on that rat loader anymore. It's so bad.
Trail water is very good. Didn't have any permissions?
Yeah, I don't care about it going fast because I mostly.
Oh, meaning anybody could change it?
do
Okay,
the
I
speed
understand.
Limit, so that's yeah.
Yeah, was it 50 in the city, 65 out of the city, 80 on the highway?
Yeah. Yeah, it can do those. So that's all it needs to do. Oh, it's got some nice little turning there.
Yeah, it's really good turning. Apparently, a police officer said this is basically the Scout they have.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice. It'll probably do.
Yeah, I've heard people usually say this is like one of the most balanced cars they'll use. So I
Yeah,
figured you might like this.
My other car's the Cheburek.
Oh, it's a decent car.
It's just fun. It's so fun. I love it. I've only been waiting for like a super high lifted up truck, and yeah, I'm just tired of the rat loader for a work truck. So yeah.
I get that.
So this will like do for both in the meantime until you guys get more stuff.
Soon, TM, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, I need something now. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Okay, let's see if we have it in stock. Probably not, but if
Oh god.
what's it called? If you
I guess if
you text me the
give you my number and you could call me.
yeah,
You see it.
I'm in the what's called City Hall app. If you text Liz Project there, just text me Trail Water, and I'll make sure to call you whenever we get in stock. Let's see. Oh, we have it in stock. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
I guess we got lucky. Okay, never mind. Alright, would you like to purchase that?
Oh yeah.
Let me.
That's why I don't have to come visit you guys like twice a day just to.
Yeah, I get that.
Trucks anymore.
Let's see. 231. Wait, 6644. I think I can get it for about 4K. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, congratulations on your brand new used car. Oh,
My third car.
Yep.
That's an upgrade from the pit truck.
Yeah, I have one myself. It's a good car, Trailwater.
Yeah, it seemed to handle real nice, and that's the main thing I want for the truck is the handling and the braking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, braking is
Especially
usually...
if you're off-roading, you don't want to be going like 100 miles up a hill.
Only thing
stopping.
I forgot to tell you about this. It kind of keeps momentum pretty easily, so it'll kind of
that's
like
fun.
keep going. Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I tested that before we hit the roundabout. That's why I was like gassing it and letting go for a few seconds. Was like
right here.
watching. 'Cause that makes it so it saves on gas so much.
Right here is where your Valley would take a recover. Yeah.
Boom. Ooh, it's a black one. Nice.
Oh yeah, that it's. Oh, you don't like it black? Well, I think it's most cars. For
No, I like it.
Oh, you like it? Yeah, it does look nice.
Yeah, most cars look better black. My Chevrolet, for some reason, was like that baby blue puke blue for so long.
Oh yeah.
And then it just one day the valet gave me a black one, and it's so much nicer.
Yeah, it is. It looks a lot nicer, black like this.
Yeah, this thing's. I like it more than the red one. Yeah, sick.
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
No, that's it. I hope you're happy with your purchase.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, you have a good one.
Yep.
Oh, what was your name, by the way?
Thomas. I work down at the sanitation.
Thomas?
I'm in the directory all the time. Yeah.
All right, it was nice meeting you,
If you ever have
Thomas.
a bunch of trash to get rid of, let me know.
All right, yeah. My name's Liz.
Yep. Liz.
Yeah, L-I-S.
Cool. Cool. Nice to meet.
Yeah, good seeing you. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, it reverses.
Yeah, it does. It reverses real fast in that car. Alright, we sold a car. Alright, now I can go to the bathroom finally. Okay, let's just do it. Oh. And I even made this thing. I got a script. Oh, not this. I got a script now where it turns itself off, the be right back, so that I don't have to remember to always do it, because I always leave up the be right back thing forever. Alright, well, let me go. I will be right back. All right. All right. Mac. Let's see. Hmm. And we got a car sale. Nice. Money in the bank. Maybe. Oh, Franklin. All right. And Franklin wants to answer. He doesn't want to answer. Oh, there.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Franklin. You doing something right now?
Yes, yes, yes. Let me text you. I don't want to be a phone guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ta-ta.
He's doing stuff right now. Okay. Hmm. What am I doing? What the fuck does that mean? That's still. It's so fun telling stories. I love telling stories. This is really good at though. But that's storytelling. I learned that from my mom. My mom is someone who tells stories quite often, like all the time. I've heard like every single one of her stories at least 10 times, at least 20 times, at least 30 times. And so after being around her for like my whole life, let's go. I managed to pick up a bit on how stories are supposed to be told, at least the format of it, and it ended up helping a lot, surprisingly, because most people don't know how to tell stories. I don't know why. Storytelling is a very good skill you can have. Oh, there's Thomas Oliver. Should I put my thing in the directory? Oh, interesting. I don't remember that being an option. Lawyer for hire? Sure. That's a lawyer for hire. No news yet. Alright. We'll get stab left and right here. Okay. Wait, rap battles. Interesting. I'll find one plan first, okay. I'm sure that's your car, you know. Nothing. Wait, there's supposed to be the... It's called the marriage is happening. I wonder if that's been happening yet. We're getting this married today. Can I legally marry myself? Probably not, no. Are there benefits to marriage? And, where is it? There are marriage laws? Oh, where's Legion Square? I don't know these names. Right. Marriage laws though. Marriage laws? Hmm. It's probably somewhere in the... Wait, I still have it. It's not restricted because I still have it up. That's funny. Didn't get rid of it for me. Sure. Should I request a therapy appointment for Liz? I'm getting called. Leads. Okay. Actual RP going. Hello?
Liz?
Yeah.
How long are you gonna be on duty today?
Around. Probably for at least another 4 hours.
Cool. Pike is gonna meet with you at some point today to discuss that docket post that you did for the reckless driving.
What? Which one?
Reckless driving, Shingo.
Oh, Shingo Ennis one. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You wanna just drop it to the citation?
yeah. Yeah, I think he'd be okay with that. I asked him if he was okay with just having a job citation. He said, yeah.
Alrighty, cool. I'll just draw up and you all sign it, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, see you then.
Bye.
Yeah. Alright, there you go. What's it called? Shingo, we got the case, or done. The case is done, I guess. Yeah, even in the, show the case. Even in the arresting officers find at the DA's office as to amend the charge to failure to yield to emergency vehicle as opposed to keeping the reckless driving charge. What is failure to yield? I think how much is it? I think it's like $100 less. It's not a big thing, but he just doesn't want to. I don't think he either doesn't want the points on his license or he's just really pissed that the officer called it reckless driving. Oh, it's $300 less. And 1 point less than his license. Bright colored orange, yellow, or green jacket. Sure, okay. Do I have that as a list? Let me check. Does this count as bright yellow? Kinda. Maybe. Why does it look so off? It really does look off. I'm not liking it. Okay. Turns out it's not actual RP. It turned the actual end of RP. Actual end of RP. Alright. This is fine. Change the scope of everything for some reason. Outfits. Oh, I want to save it though. What do I have it as? Hunting. Let's call it list hunt. Right. Franklin. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna wait, I thought I just saw something that happened. What? What changed? Actually, I didn't really speak with him about dropping the charge down to a failure to yield. I sent him this statement appeal and said, "Is this okay?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay." So that Lachlan's on the case? Is that the? Let me pull him real quick. Oh god, I'm in lore mode again. Alright. Here to lean. Yield. To do my at least somewhat due diligence in the sense that I don't want to say that in case, but I have spoken with him about. He okayed the my argument of dropping it down to failure to yield. But it's possible that he actually wants to go to court, so that's the thing I'm somewhat questionable about. If he wants to go to court, then, like, just for the sake of going to court, I can do that, but it wouldn't necessarily be in his best interest. Wait, this is my hunting outlet. Wait, this it actually doesn't look too bad on this. But he needs to go for his lawyer fit. What about this one? This one's probably fine though. Oh, wait, we got the trail. Okay, not for much longer then. It's mostly we have the trail water and stuff. We're supposed to make calls in that. I didn't actually hear much from Chingo. I tried to like ask him what happened, and he just told me, just put this on Dogga for me." So okay, I can do that, but I don't know about anything. I spoke to him for all of a minute.
Like,
What's case? Why didn't? Huh? Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, they almost certainly would have dropped it down to failure to yield if he'd pleaded guilty. Maybe why didn't he do that then? Is there a reason? Maybe he was just really mad. Okay. Just downstream from Tequila, I have to remember that. Oh, you put this thing in. Okay. I just realized I should probably be prepping for cases now I think about it. What cases am I prepping for? How do you prep for a case? He's probably offered. I hate that I can edit all this without meaning to. Where's my like no edit button? That's what needs to be added. Can I make it? Is there a suggestion? Let me see. Is there a suggestion? Was that mentioned? Apparently, it was mentioned. What? I never realized he could request reports. Wait, yesterday. Wait, I'm looking at messages. I got messages that I didn't realize. Well, I didn't have my Discord open. Okay. I just realized Pike. I'm supposed to be talking to Pike. Is he? I don't see him. What am I doing? I was in the city yesterday. It was with Leeds actually. I'm pretty sure I called her and she told me that she is in the middle of something. She couldn't answer. Okay. Okay. Guess I could work at Clickenbell for a bit. I could go hunting. I don't know, hunting is kind of weird. Hunting isn't really fun to watch at all, even slightly. Even doing hunting is. Go hang out in the hospital. Why the hospital? I don't know. Because we hung out there yesterday. We'll get to know mess people. Although they do often have sudden calls. I always get spooked because those places are like prime cop spots. What's this? Oh, Is this faster than the route I would have taken? Probably not. Oh, that's where it goes. Oh, what am I doing? Cabaret. What's that? Oh, the email's got a call. Is this light still not changed? Locals. Can I park it here? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That was almost close. There we go. Probably not a good idea to walk up to the officers. I'm curious though. What? Oh, okay. Maybe? Interesting. Is there court stuff going on? Let me check.
Hello.
Hey. Good to see you,
Is that you,
Christoph.
Liz?
Yeah.
Good to see you. I gotta run to the DMV. I'm the only one working right now.
Oh.
Sorry.
Not good,
They're
that's fine,
calling
yeah.
me nonstop, Liz.
DMV things. Christoph is very memorable. For some reason. Why are there cop cars circling? They're circling like sharks here. Do the DMV. How does that happen to a car? I feel like it's so much easier to do things whenever you have so much easier to do things whenever you have I got a call. Ugh. What's called? You guys got me for another hour. Actually, I'm. Turns out I'm doing so today. Dang, I haven't. That's probably fine. Oh, sir, did you need a ride somewhere? Did you need a ride? What?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Do you need a ride?
Oh yeah, I don't really know where I'm going, so I can do with a ride.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I was heading to the DMV.
Yeah, I'll come too. I could do with looking at some cars.
Or PDM? I can bring you to PDM.
I'll go wherever you're going.
Well, DMV technically has 2 cars, but let's go.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Lis. L-I-S. And you?
My name's Herbert.
Nice to meet you, Herbert. So what brings you
been
here?
Around here? Been here often, or you just visiting?
I hear often? Yeah, I've been in the city about 2 months now.
What do you do for a job?
Well, I was working at Up and Atom, but then I got fired there. But then I found out it's illegal to fire me.
Sorry.
And then what's called? So I started working Up and Atom again. But I started working at PDM during that time frame where I was fired. And what's called? And during that time, I was studying legal stuff, and that's when I figured out it was illegal to fire me. And then through that, I ended up getting to know some judges and lawyers, and I was talking with them for a while. And they eventually asked, like, when are you going to get your bar license? And I said, well, when do I know I'm ready? And they asked me a bunch of questions.
Bartender?
No, bar license, a lawyer. Yeah, so they asked me a bunch of questions, and I answered them all correctly, and then they gave me my bar license. I wasn't really...
That's pretty cool.
I kind of accidentally became a lawyer, honestly.
Okay, so if I ever need any problems, you're the guy to call.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you something. Is it illegal to hold somebody hostage in a gun store?
I would say it's probably legal to... Well, first of all, can you send $1 to 3849? So
I
that way...
can send you $1.
Yeah, and title it Legal Rep.
Your number?
3849.
3849.
Yeah.
Just want the
Legal Rep
dollar?
in the comments, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Make yourself sure you buy some nice fruit with that or something.
Oh, well,
Keep you going hungry.
That's just established. Now, technically, you can tell me anything criminal. And,
But I
I'm not...
have a guy hostage in the gun store there and got arrested for it. I was just wondering, is that illegal or is that okay?
Well, holding a hostage is always illegal.
Never found me. They didn't get, they never found the guns or nothing.
Well, if
No evidence.
there was no evidence that you were holding him hostage?
He just called the police on me for a reason.
Were you holding him hostage?
Can't say that I was or I wasn't, but
Well,
the
you can
motherfucker
say that,
called
and
the
I legally
police
can't
on
say
me when I
otherwise.
was trying to fucking. He was gonna buy me a gun, so I called the side, and he was acting a little bit shady. I called the police and made. Oh, he called the police. He said I was holding him hostage and being creepy and stuff, but I wasn't being no creepy.
No, I understand. I'm often called a stalker, so I completely understand.
Yeah,
But
so there was no evidence.
yeah,
They
there's no evidence
chased
of
me
my
and said I
stalking.
stole a car, which I did, but there was no evidence that I held him hostage.
Well, his testimony, or like if he files a report and says, yeah, this guy was holding me hostage, that is evidence.
If you want
It's
to
not
come
hard
to my
evidence, but it's
apartment
evidence.
later and you can show me some legal stuff of your own.
What did they charge you with? What did you say your name
They
was
didn't
again?
charge me with nothing. They didn't catch me.
Oh.
Yeah, I got away. Fucking did a runner.
Oh, and so you're saying they put a warrant out for you, or?
They didn't put nothing. I don't think so. They had no
Okay.
evidence. We're good. I was just wondering if it was illegal or not.
The holding a hostage, yeah, is I guess it was consensual.
Yeah, so yeah, everything I do is consensual.
Well, I have to wonder, would they be a hostage if it was consensual though? Well, I guess like if you were like, I don't know, like doing that like as some sort of like, I don't know, like role play experience thing. I don't know, that could be.
Exactly. We was just role playing.
Yeah, and like you had like a prop gun, right?
No, I don't have a gun anymore because I hid it in the back of the room.
Oh.
Hey. Be around. She's not much of a talker, is she?
When people were driving, sometimes.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
For your governmental advice.
What is what doing this?
Governmental advice.
Oh yeah, I can
Thanks
give you.
for providing me some advice on whether or not I held him hostage or not. I wasn't sure.
There's no actual crime for hostage. There's a crime for unlawful imprisonment.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't do none of that.
Yeah. I don't think you
I'm
did.
gonna still calm down. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, and
Hey, you
just
stay cute.
so you're aware, if you were to move him, like if you were to, bring the hostage somewhere else, that is considered kidnapping, which is much worse. So I think unlawful imprisonment is just a misdemeanor. Let me check.
Okay, so I could keep somebody in my basement and nobody could do nothing about it. It's just a misdemeanor.
If they
Didn't
were,
move him there myself.
yeah, if they came to your basement of their own accord, but like if they were brought to your basement, then it would be kidnapping.
And that's interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, and that way you don't get a felony.
Okay.
If you were to allegedly, yeah.
Your cheeks stay tight and your lips stay safe.
All right, have a good one. It's oh, this car alarm. Oh, that's why the cops were in the area. Someone's what was called breaking the cars here. I was wondering why the cops were circling. What happened? You okay, Paul? Paul? Paul?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. What happened?
Someone just ran through the back door without saying a word and stabbed me.
What?
The police are on their way.
Oh, what did they look like?
They had a clock and bell t-shirt on.
Okay.
But yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna pray about it.
Yeah, I was just out back there and I didn't see anybody. So that's
Ran in through the back door.
Yeah, I was out right over there, parking my car and talking with somebody.
Oh.
And I saw there was a girl in the car that came through, but I didn't see any clock and bell.
Yeah, I'm not sure then.
He got stabbed apparently. Somebody ran in here without saying a word and came and stabbed him and then ran out.
What? What? Wait, what happened?
Do you not see Paul here?
Someone ran in through the back
See
door.
Paul here. That's what I'm asking. What happened?
So I was just on the phone running around in here. Back door open. Some guy in a chicken mask and a Cluck and Bell t-shirt ran up to me, stabbed me twice, and then said something about plastic.
What?
Sorry, I've sent a prayer out.
Why does everything happen when I'm working in the back room? Really hear ya?
What the hell happened?
Apparently he was stabbed by a guy wearing a Cluck and Bell shirt.
Chicken mask?
Yeah.
Mask?
Did he have a chicken mask?
Oh, I thought we said chicken
Yeah,
mask.
chicken mask, I think.
Okay,
Cluck
chicken
and
mask.
Bell t-shirt.
Chicken mask man?
Is that a thing?
Okay, well, I'm schmelty. What happened? Let me.
He got stabbed by that
You guys
guy.
have an EMS coming?
Did you call an EMS in? Not working right now.
So
I'm
someone
dispatch,
called
I'm not
911 for me, but I don't know whether it was on the phone at the
Yeah,
time.
sorry. You save your breath, okay? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to
Can I
roleplay
get an
actually being injured.
EMS down to the PDM.
But I understand what happened. Like that's really fucked up.
Alright, we got one coming
You got
down,
stabbed by
alright.
somebody with
Hold on a
what's
second,
called
let me just-
RDM'd.
My God.
You got RDM'd my
Blood
guy.
everywhere?
This happened probably about 2 minutes ago, so he's probably still in the area.
So are you Paul Shock?
Yeah, that's
I'm
him.
confirming.
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, that's Paul Shock, all right. If the people here stab you, Paul Shock.
It would be really nice to get some medical attention. You know, kind of like.
Paul, the comment. Let me see. Do you guys have any blankets in the back? For the love of God, this man's dying.
It's an office. I don't think we really keep office blankets.
The fuck?
Well, I have a personal
A
blanket
pillow
back
I
there.
can jam into his belly?
A pillow. I mean,
Kins, come on, chop chop.
I don't think you're supposed to jam something into their belly. I guess
supposed to what?
to stop the bleeding. Yeah, I guess
You
you're
tell
right.
me to do my job?
No, you're absolutely right. I
I'm not
didn't think
telling
it was
you
right.
how to rent a goddamn car.
The girl that was in the car.
But if you were to.
There's blood everywhere. Please just step back. Go over there. Please just stay out of here.
Please get closer to me. Please stand on my fucking lifeless body.
Did you find anything in the bag?
So there's pillows, but they're attached to the couch.
Oh, there.
Can't take
Thank
them out.
fucking God.
What happened?
I got
He's-
stabbed.
It's just a tiny bit, yeah.
Today is stab day, honest to God. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, isn't it? You're just standing in PDM doing your job and someone runs and stabs you and then runs out.
Tell me about it. Right,
place
let
is
me
starting
just
to get worse
let me
then.
just get a hemostatic dressing on this.
I can
real
understand. He's
quick. It's
pissed.
gonna
He's
be
real
really
pissed. I
uncomfortable.
can
I'm gonna put
hear
some
that
pressure on there,
in
okay?
his voice. He's real pissed.
I don't think it's going to be more uncomfortable than this situation.
Yeah. Right.
I understand entirely. Though I've
Okay, I'm
definitely
just
been
going to
wrongfully
wrap it with a
stabbed,
bandage so it can
and I've
be
been real pissed
held
because of
in
it.
Place. If you had to score yourself between a 1 and a 10 on pain right now, sir, whereabouts are you?
Mentally a 10, physically like a 4.
Okay, perfect.
Stabbing is
Yeah,
only
quite
4.
used to
Guys,
these,
please.
these
Guys,
stabbings.
hold on. Guys, please. There's blood everywhere. Please stand outside.
I was on, sir, I was on the phone with.
Right.
Oh, we have stock actually. Yeah.
Right, let's have a little look here. I'm just gonna listen to your breathing.
It's so funny
right
me just
now.
treating it. Oh, we've.
Just breathe in nice and
Oh,
normal
just as a
for me.
warning, I did have garlic bread earlier.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So, there's worse things than garlic.
All right, let me listen.
This is becoming like a daily occurrence.
Oh, Okay, he's so pissed. He's like, yeah, I'm not really that injured.
Okay, sir, we're just gonna get you straight to the hospital so we can control that bleeding and get that stitched up for you, okay?
Thank you.
Let's see.
If I die on the way, just
No, actually, I remember when I was pissed as well. I was like,
Yeah,
let me just get this over with.
Not on my watch. Okay, let me get you on the gurney here.
carry me. You carry me in that way that makes me feel like I'm being protected. Look into someone's eyes.
Oh yes.
The one.
Absolutely.
Paul, I'm sending a text. Let me know when you're out.
This is like the best feeling you can get.
Oh, we have some. Want me to get you some wipes so we can? I can...
You're making me nervous. There's blood everywhere. You're nearly stepping in it.
Yeah, you just fell over in it.
Over there. I
Oh.
can't even hear you. You're a whisperer.
Oh, sorry. I said you just fell over in it. I was asking if you needed any wipes.
You didn't even know where anything was.
I know where wipes are. I mean, I've worked here for about a month now, but that's an office, not really.
Man was bleeding to death. Did you ask him for a wipe?
Well, I mean, there's probably just more will come out, but I mean, you kind of got it like on you. Am I whisper? Kind of a little bit.
You gotta chill.
This guy's like, I want my car. I want my car.
Will I? Probably. You got it. There's blood everywhere.
Hmm. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, fire extinguisher, only government property. That's ridiculous.
Paul Shark, right? So that was his name?
Ball shark, yeah.
Just message him, tell him when he gets out of the hospital, message me. Yep. Yep.
Apparently they're getting older. Well, I guess it is that time though.
What?
I guess it is that time though.
Time for what?
During these hours apparently are considered the not so, are considered like the crazy hours where everybody is doing like weird stuff.
Crazy things?
Yeah.
Like the witching hour, but like the opposite of the witching hour?
It's where everyone seems to be really crazy, not really.
Yeah, so like 3
Yeah.
a.m. is the witching hour. And right now it's 4 a.m. Eastern. Pretty close.
AM?
Or PM. 4 p.m. Eastern.
Mm. Mm.
Stay with me.
Take your time, officer. It's fine.
What? That's incredibly suspicious. Can I help you, sir?
Oh yeah, just gotta pull some cash out. Just take it easy.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen that before.
I've never seen that actually in the entire time that the team has been there.
I haven't seen anyone actually come in and just look at the
That was
ATM.
incredibly suspicious. That was one of the most suspicious things I think I've ever seen.
Maybe that was the stabber returned to the crime. Though he doesn't seem the type that would wear a chicken hat and a clock and bell uniform.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, else he wouldn't have done that stuff. Yeah. That was still incredibly suspicious, though.
I got that blood all right. Thank God. Okay. Would you prefer if I shine the light in your eyes or not?
Not? How's it a question?
You. No, I'm asking you. It's up to you.
Yeah, I would prefer not my eyes, ideally.
Okay. All right. See what happened. What's your name?
Lispajek.
Is it Pete Davidson?
No, it's Lispajek. I get that a lot though.
Wispuchek?
Lisbajek. I'm a lawyer.
Well, like the composer.
I guess kind of. It's a Polish name.
Wait, L-I-S-T or Z-T?
No, Lis.
Oh.
I'm in the City Hall app if you.
Pooch. Pook. P-O. P-U.
What?
L-I-S.
Bajek. Bajek. That's Sophia? Doesn't. What? Sophia?
What the hell?
Or not Sophia, okay.
What's your last name?
Bajek. Bajek. I'm in the City Hall app if you.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, tell me what happened, Liz.
I came in here. I was, what's called? I gave a ride to a man right out front there. And what's called? I was talking to him for a bit after getting out, and then I valeted my car and I came in and I saw him lying on the floor there, and he said that some guy had just run out back after stabbing him, or came in, stabbed him, and then ran out back. Without
Did you see the man stab him, or was he already on the ground when you came in?
He was already on the ground there.
And you didn't see? Did you see the man leave out the back?
No, I didn't even hear him. That's why I was really surprised, because I thought it might have happened like directly when I came in. Like it must have happened for like 30 seconds, I guess, because I didn't see anyone come out.
And you didn't provide any assistance to Mr. Shock?
Well, I asked him what happened, and I was worried that the guy was still here, so I was honestly kind of worried for my life. And I was like, is he still here?
Clock off with me. I need to go to the hospital. It sounds like Paul got stabbed and we need to go visit him.
Oh, really? Again?
Yeah. Well, they haven't even taken a report from the first attack, and now there's another
What's your
one.
name, miss?
Tata.
Ah.
E.
Is that 2 T's?
Just, well, T-A-T-A.
Yes, so it's 2 T's. Tata Fontana.
See, that's me.
Okay, but not like a K as in a question.
Okay, and then, like, you got it right?
Yeah, but not Q-U-E.
Wait, I'm confused with the question.
No, I'm saying like, okay, I'm confirming you because you said
C.
C, but I'm being careful not to say K like Q.
I see what you mean. Okay, like porque.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay.
So very confused.
We're locked in. Okay, you gotta lock it in. Okay, Tata, what happened?
So this morning, we were all just around the water cooler chatting. 4 men in devil masks came in with guns and knives, surrounded us, and they took Paul. Well, they separated me and Asmonio. Sorry.
Deal.
Amadeo. They separated us
Okay.
from Paul, and then they took Paul away.
Okay, did they get Paul, or did they just like remove him from the water cooler?
They removed him from the premises, but the thing is that there have been lots of threats to Paul and myself's life by a certain group of people. I'd be happy to give you their names.
If it's, would you prefer to go to the police department to say those names? Would you feel more safe?
I honestly am not of these people. I would just be happy to see them behind bars either way.
Okay, yeah, if you're comfortable saying it right now, go ahead.
See. So Aki is one of the people. I'm not sure what his last name is, but he goes by Akiyama.
Look, I've heard
or
of
Aki.
Do you know how to spell that?
I'd be guessing, but
Is
like
it like AQUIA?
I'd say because he's like
A-K-I-Y.
Asian, AK.
It's a
Yeah.
Japanese
not
name.
Spanish.
It's a
Yeah,
Japanese name.
he's like Japanese, yeah, Asian.
Okay, so AKIAMA.
Say AKIYAMA. Akiyama.
Yeah, he only has 2 priors at the motor vehicle and resisting arrest.
Sir, people at the PDM should not be looking up other public records.
Why not? I'm a lawyer. Technically, I could be her lawyer.
Who asks, sir?
She.
All right,
just
Miss,
did.
continue. I'm sorry he's interrupting you.
There's
Please
also,
continue.
I believe his name is Gustavo. He's from Tijuana. Sure exactly what his last name is either.
Is
but
it
we call
important to
him
know
Ghost.
he's from Tijuana?
I don't know. Maybe that's in part of his information.
Well,
to
I've
help
heard of
you,
that,
like,
Gustavo.
identify him. You know. You don't feel like it's pertinent as an officer. You know, that's your prerogative.
Just, yeah, I didn't know if that's like a defining thing. Like he goes around being like, hello, I'm Tijuana
Oh,
Gustavo.
No, I just like that's the
pretty sure I met
extra
him.
information I know about him to help identify.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so we got
Yeah, this guy's not
Akiyama,
have anything.
Gustavo. All right.
They hang around at the burger shop. I'm pretty sure they were with
What
boys
kind of name
from
is
the
that?
burger shop. Which one?
They hang
Zero
around at the
priors-
burger shop.
priors,
Oh,
0
that's not
vehicles.
a name. That's like there are 2 people that are at the
two
burger shop
people.
that
Okay.
may
0
be
priors, 0 vehicles,
associated
okay.
with them that may have helped them, but I'm not sure what their names
I
are.
see. So you suspect 2 individuals of 4 within that 4-man group.
See.
Got it. It's the burger shop up in Sandy, correct?
Yes, that's where they like to hang out, and that's the like crew that they run with is some burger shop people.
Okay. So they've been threatening you guys lately. Any reason why?
So for me, they've threatened my life, not to my face. I just hear from like everybody that they are trying to get people to kill me and my fiance here because we were friends, and then they found out we wanted to be cops, and they didn't like that very much.
What's your
So we want to be
fiance's
police
name?
Oh, that actually
officer.
happened.
His name is
This one.
Angus McTavish.
So solely because you guys wanted to be cops.
See, they say we know too much, even though they are just petty criminal. Like, who care about them? But they say we know too much and we need to die. And they also, I guess, were running around with Paul for a bit, wrong with something they were doing that was of nefarious activity. They got caught, and they all blame Paul, and now they want to kill him because they fell out.
Guess you really don't know anyone.
Gabe also has very distinctive hair. He's the one with the white hair, right?
Akiyama has very white hair.
Okay.
Like an older Japanese or Asian man and stuff.
Okay.
He was saying, see?
Does Gustavo have a like slick back hair?
It's got like a medium length hair that's kind of slick back.
Yeah, Gustavo
Sí.
Rodriguez.
And let's see. They wear like aviator sort of glasses.
Mm-hmm.
What was Gustavo's
Gustavo
description?
Rodriguez. It's 7983.
That's what his hair is. Oh, you're telling me to look at his picture?
Yeah.
It's helpful to know what your description is of this individual
Well,
here,
she,
Tata.
she described it almost exactly.
I was asking for her
Oh.
to repeat that. I that's what I kept
Oh,
saying.
my apologies.
I'm sorry. He's talking over you, miss. I apologize. Lawyers, you know.
He's you know, about the same tone of skin as me. Darker black hair, kind of slick back, a little messy. Usually wear like aviator glasses, sort of thing.
Okay. All right. Anyone else? You witnessed it too, Miss?
Okay, I just saw the lights in the room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
I came out and I saw Liz standing over Paul. You had came in.
Did Liz have a knife in his hand?
I do not have a knife on me. You can check.
I didn't ask you, Liz.
Oh, okay.
Did he have? You can say it.
No, he didn't have a knife. I didn't.
Okay,
see any
thank you.
Knife.
Yeah, after what happened last time with the knife.
Right. Okay.
I didn't say anything of that.
Great. Anyone else? See report. Anything?
What was your name again?
Oh, I'd say Deputy Schmeltz.
Schmeltz.
Thank you.
Right.
Let me look him up.
Any other questions? I work down here at PDM, so if you need
Okay.
anything more for your report, I'm happy to assist.
Schmeltz?
Right. Yeah. If anything comes like
guy?
escalates from this, obviously,
Oh.
you guys might have to just know that you might have to be witnesses, that type of thing. Otherwise,
This is a picture.
just hang in there, okay? If Paul's your friend, I'm sure he'd love to see you down at the hospital, okay?
See, I'd be happy to be witness and, help out in any way I can.
Absolutely. All right, I'm gonna head there right now to chat with him, okay?
It's not a picture.
Thank you.
All right, you guys
Yeah, I've
be
got a
safe.
question. See if they come back, right, and they try to threaten us with a firearm or a knife. Do I have the right to defend myself with another firearm if I've got a license?
Yes.
Come in. Do your best to quickly. Do your best to. Did you just say yes, Liz?
Yeah, it's self-defense.
How about you stop interjecting?
Oh, well, I'm a lawyer, so I do get these questions quite
Do
often.
your best to call 911. All right. Do your best to call 911. All right, so we can do our job. All right.
Sorry, I forget that's rude to interject. I'm like, yeah, I don't know the answers on there.
That's not feasible. Yeah, I get that. But what if the situation where it's not feasible to call 911 because it's like
It's not feasible. Call 911 immediately as soon as possible.
Okay. Deputy, that's all I wanted to know.
For self-defense, you can't one-up them. So if somebody is punching you, you can't take out a gun or a knife. But if someone takes out a knife or a gun, you can absolutely take out your own gun. And I think at least that we don't have a duty to retreat. Let me check that if that was changed recently.
There are a lot of mixed opinions on using self-defense with a firearm.
No, you can absolutely defend yourself if they have a gun or a knife. Absolutely. But you can defend others as well. If someone else has like a knife being held to them, and you are and you like witness this event, and it's like happening right in front of you, you can absolutely pull out your gun.
Dami, hola. You okay? Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
That's perfect.
Although if they're holding a gun like to a bunch of people, you probably shouldn't pull out your gun because that's how.
Probably not. That's gonna get people killed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have no duty to retreat, and but you do have a duty to contact the police after you have exercised self-defense.
Yeah, I know. I would never. I'm hoping to become a police officer soon myself. So.
Oh, and we do have castle doctrine here. Well, that really only applies to your car. So if you're inside your car and somebody tries to break in, you can just shoot them, and then that's there's basically nothing. There's nothing against that. You can just shoot them.
Actually, in the legislation.
Yeah. Any person using force.
We've got a colleague here that had to exercise the right of self-defense when another man came in armed with a gun, and he got accused of attempted murder, and it's an ongoing investigation. So that's why I had to ask the deputy, because I'm like getting mixed reports from different people about self-defense.
Well, cops will, some cops have an idea, oh, this is attempted murder, some cops it's self-defense. But everything, for a lot of stuff, it has to go through the DA, and the DA's like, this is bullshit, yeah, we'll drop the charges. Cops started to do all kinds of stuff. They were like, oh, this person he was found guilty in court and he said he wasn't guilty, then it was perjury. It's like that's not how that works at all. That's not how that works. They like doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Probably one of the good ones.
Generally around this time, you're going to see a lot of officers like that guy. The very questionable kind.
I don't think he seemed that bad. I think it was just.
I've heard all kinds of stuff about the shift 2 officers. It's like the other officers on shift 1 and 3. They have some things to say about them.
I don't think I've actually met too many officers from this shift.
Okay.
Three's the late one where when there's barely any officers, right?
Shift 3. That's the Australian time.
Which one's the European one? Is that shift 1?
Yeah, shift 1.
That's what I'm thinking about then.
It's something about shift 2 and just I don't know, being in the NA time zone causes a bunch of crazy people to start appearing. Both in the cops and
Yeah,
the criminals.
definitely feels like that.
No idea why, is it?
No idea.
Maybe there's something that's put in the water only at that time.
Must be something. Must be the donuts. Be stale by the time they get them.
Yeah. That's a. Let's see. Any person using trust me? Okay. Residence or business? Technically, car counts as your residence. I'm pretty sure. Does that have to be a case law?
He's alive. He's alive. Do you mind if we wait here for a little bit until Paul come here? Just going to. I just want to make sure.
It is kind of nice that the DA can just be like, yeah, this is bullshit. We're dropping this charge. As much as cops, cops are not expected to know legal stuff. They're just expected to know when a crime occurs and take reports, essentially. Well, and of course arrest people. Of course arrest people. That's their number one job, arrest criminals. But well, probably their most common job is taking reports.
It's so crazy. Leave a guy just run in here and stab him. That's what he told me.
Sounded like he was.
Or it's nothing. Just run in, stab him, and
yeah,
leave
that's
him on the floor to bleed.
He was. I could tell he was really angry. It's
Yeah, yeah, it's understandable.
Absolutely.
At least say something, just to run in and stab. Not even like, I die, bitch. Nothing, you know.
I feel like everything happens here when I'm specifically not around.
You see?
I see it. It's because I'm the all-American Angus. It's probably they're scared. That's cruelly it.
I had some stuff
What are
happen.
those guys that came in to fuck with me, and then you came in through the back room, and then they suddenly were just like, "Oh, gotta go, bye," and they turn around and run.
Oh, there was a really strange guy. He came in through the back door right there, walked all the way over to the ATM here, and he's like, "Oh, just taking out some cash." Took out some cash and then walked back out. Like that's
kind of fair. There is an ATM there, but why would you need cash?
yeah.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. It was incredibly suspicious.
ATMs require cash. That's about it. Yeah.
I'm sure my one holding a knife.
You don't really go to the store or a burger shop and pay in cash. You use your bank card.
I threw away my knife. Yeah, almost everything's digital nowadays. So cash is
very weird to use cash.
I've never seen one person in the entirety of my time being here for a month use that ATM.
I've got a feeling that guy who went to the ATM machine is probably going to be doing some unsavory business that doesn't want a digital trail.
I thought it might have been the guy who stabbed him, and then because he saw the cop there, he was playing it off like he was a student, nothing there. But he wasn't. He didn't seem too crazy. He seemed criminal, but not crazy.
God, I saw you nail that flip. You did it.
So there's never a day in PDM without EMS or without the police showing up because somebody's either getting stabbed or there's a police chase that goes through here.
I think we had was it 5 shootings out back the one day?
It's just shift 2 that just gets crazy.
Oh no, this is during. I think this was during shift 1, as well. It's just.
One can get pretty hectic, but I think that's because there's a lack of officers around.
I'm gonna go think about some chili really hard, so I'll be back.
Ooh, is there cornbread? I hope it's good.
No, but there is chorizo added to it,
Oh.
and jalapenos and green peppers.
Oh hell yes! Enjoy that.
And the meat. Yep.
Yeah, have a good one. Oh, cool.
Are you district attorney lawyer, or are you like?
No, I'm
General.
criminal defendant or in civil. Yeah.
All right, civil and criminal
I'm
defense.
getting actually a lawyer call right now. 1 second. Or hello?
Hello? Is this a lawyer?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering if I could hire you for a case I pleaded not guilty for.
Sure. What's your case?
So basically, I pulled over for I don't know how to explain. So I pulled over for gas at a gas station with my friend because we had no gas, like hardly any, and there was a like ongoing scene, I guess. And we went up, and the pumps weren't working, so we went up to the officer. We were like, "How do we use these pumps?" And then the officer was like, "I need you to get in your car and leave the scene." I said, "I can't leave the scene. I have no gas." And then he continued to shout at me to say, "Get in the car and leave the scene." And then I was just like, "I have no gas. I can't leave." And then he was like, "Okay, I'm arresting you for obstruction of justice." And then he tased me.
What?
Or tried to handcuff me. And then I did break the handcuffs, I won't lie to you. Because I was like, I haven't done anything. I was running on foot then. I was like, I'll stop running if you talk to me and tell me what I've done wrong. And then they tased me another 3 times and arrested me and gave me a $1,500 fine and 40 months in jail. And I'd done nothing wrong.
For obstruction of justice, yeah, that.
Yes.
That is very fucked up. I
And
can understand.
there was like 2 other charges against me. I can't remember what they gave me.
I could probably argue the obstruction of justice down to what's called failure to listen to a peace officer. Maybe I could get rid of it entirely for that case, but it'll be difficult. But there was exigent circumstances at the time that you were not able to follow his order. So yeah, I think I could. Let me check. Do you have the report number by any chance, or I'd have to for you?
No, I don't.
All right, can you send $1 to 3849 and title it legal rep?
3849. Yes. I'll do that now. Shit. Do I have to hang up the phone to do it?
No, you just need to press on the phone button there.
Oh, okay. Wait. So what's the ID? 3849. 3849. $1.
And
what was it?
Legal rep in the comments.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right. How long ago was this incident?
A few hours ago.
Oh, just happened? Okay.
Yeah.
You pleaded not guilty?
I did, because I
Alright.
done nothing wrong.
Good. In that case, yeah, I can be for the report, and that should take probably a day, maybe 2 at most. But
Okay.
yeah, and then I can get started on putting on the docket.
Oh, okay. And
What-
then, what? Sorry?
I was gonna ask, well, I guess what's called? I probably should meet up with you in person later on, so that we can discuss what exactly you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, what exactly we want to go over for the court case
Okay.
when it does happen.
I don't really know, like, I just want to be, I don't know what I would want if I, like, won the case, obviously.
Technically,
yeah.
we can't really.
Yeah.
I think you could sue
Could I get
civilly.
my fine taken off me?
Yeah, you could.
Mhm.
You definitely could, and you could probably even sue the officers civilly, possibly, because they definitely.
Yeah. I done nothing, and then he just sat there shouting at me to leave the scene when I had no gas. Like, there was a tiny bit of gas. I would have made it like 4 foot down the road.
Also, you have the option to file a complaint against the
Yeah,
officer.
I asked for a supervisor, and they refused and said no.
You can file a complaint if you go to any of the public MDWs. There is
Okay.
in the applications you'll see the government employee HR
Yeah.
form, and you can file a complaint there.
Okay. Do you want me to message you and say
Oh
you
yeah,
have my number?
can you give me your name and your state ID,
My name's Quinn Kyle.
or can you text me that so I can like just have it
yes,
so I can.
yes, yes. Shit.
Oh, but it's nice to meet you, Quinn.
Yeah. How do I message you? Hold on.
My name's Liz. So.
Yes. I need to save your number, don't I?
I'm in the City Hall app.
Sorry.
Liz Project.
City Hall app. Government employees. Yes.
Under attorney.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. There you go.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. Let's see.
Okay, but yeah, I done nothing wrong, so I pleaded not guilty. And then the whole way to the prison, he was just power tripping mainly. I said I felt uncomfortable in his. He said I wasn't allowed a female officer to search me. First of all.
Oh, that's definitely a civil rights violation. Okay, that's
He was like, "Can I have a female officer?" He was like, "We don't have one on duty." But then the other officer said there was one. So he just lied to my face, and then.
You know his name by any chance?
Maddox? Maddox?
Really?
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He has one of the worst reputations in the city as an officer.
Yes, him. So yeah, he refused that, and then I said I felt uncomfortable in his presence, and I didn't want to be in a room alone with him. So then he threatened to add extra charges, saying I'm failing to comply with him.
Yeah, I've actually heard the same story from about 2 different people from that Maddox has done that too. So he's yeah, he really likes to throw him down the charges. But
So,
yeah, we'll make sure. Yeah, let's get the criminal appeal out of the way, and then we can sue civilly if you would like to do that as well.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it should. I'll put in the request now, and that should take about a day, maybe 2, and then I'll call you whenever, so we can discuss the case then.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, bye. Shit.
Let me see. All right, no case. Maddox, yeah, Maddox. What is up with We're taking Maddox down. It's you're going down to the ground now. You face Liz. What was I've met him once, and he seemed kind of like an asshole, very standoffish, but he didn't seem too much like. I've heard like he's like the #1 enemy in the city. Like I've heard so much like he's like the worst cop possible. Everyone hates him. Like literally the devil, and he didn't seem like literally the devil. He just seemed very standoffish. But he's definitely a hard ass as a cop. But I think you need that kind of element in the cop because it draws aggro. That's very good because it takes aggro away from other people and focuses on one person. So rather than the police department, it's Maddox. That helps. It's really good because if it's towards the police department, the anger, it ends up becoming really toxic in a sense where everyone treats like police officers like the bad guys. Whenever they're just doing their own thing, they're doing their own RP. It's not good. But whenever one person is doing it, then it becomes them. It becomes Maddox is the bad guy, right? And it draws aggro away. Maddox is an incredible aggro tank. It's like kind of like Liz. Liz is also an incredible aggro tank. I don't know why. I don't know, but Liz is really good at drawing aggro. All right, let me put in this FOIA report. Well, I need to take a picture of my phone, actually. Is there a program? I always see people that can just upload it to Imager like right away. Is there some sort of program I can do to screenshot this? Oh fuck! I'm supposed to be going in like now, ish. Let me check. Um. There we go. One of the very important things for people is they don't feel heard a lot of times when with certain police officers, and so it's very, very important to like listen to them. You want to like affirm what their story, and you want to say, yeah, that was messed up, and basically, it's essentially I'm essentially doing lawyer therapy. It's yes, I do understand. Like, I think he's following the rules as in a way that is almost malicious in nature, but it's technically it could be obstruction of justice, but that's not going to fly in court. Judges are not going to accept that. But he could technically do that, and he wouldn't be fired for it as long as like nobody said anything, essentially. But somebody is saying something in this time, so he knows. You know, people don't like taking stuff to court. People don't like actually doing an effort or making an effort to do things. So for that reason, they don't. Move this to there. Oh, I didn't. Did I save it? Oh, I didn't save it. Why did I not save it? Close it immediately after taking. I do think the. Let me save. What's his name? Quinn? I think is what his name is. Wait, why is my typing? Okay. B-A. Quinn. Okay. Copy that. What'd she say her state ID was? Need to. Kyle 2543. I need her number as well. Let me actually put this down. Kyle 25. What was it? 2534. Okay. Cops, there's like different kinds of aggro jars. So Maddox is like he's like he's the heavy taunt guy. He's definitely the pull as much aggro as possible guy. But he's more of a he's like a single target kind of taunt. I feel like well, no, he's more AoE because he definitely affects a lot of people. Liss is a single target taunt though. For sure, he's the boss. He's the boss tank. I don't know why though. This is absolutely the boss tank. the Bambi arc. I still remember the Bambi arc. It was a good arc, but it became at the very end. Everyone was like treating Liz like they'd be talking. I would have good conversation with them as Liz, and then the next day they'd just be like, I don't think I like you, like all out of nowhere, and like I don't think I want to talk with you. You're kind of weird. I'm like, what the fuck's happening? And that happened like at least like 7 times, and it was freaking Liz out. It was freaking me out. I was like, what the fuck's up? What's happening here? And I'm like, I no, I'm not really. I'm like, so I messaged the what's called Bambi, the person who plays her, and I was like, hey, can we maybe kind of like settle this because this feels kind of ass, and or they were like, yeah, we can settle it. Oh wait, I got distracted. And then we sort of kind of settled it, but we hadn't talked again until just recently. Yesterday I think it was, or the day before, where request request. Glenn, Kyle. Oh. Hello? Okay. I'm being, give me like 5 minutes. Alright. I can... I'll do this later, I guess. Let me get my food. Bambi arc was cringe? I like the Bambi arc. I know from, what's called, from Bambi's perspective, everyone, like, I've had so many people come up to me and be like, yeah, I never thought I'd make friends with Liz after seeing the what happened with Bambi. And I'm like, I'm like, what happened? Why is he like the literal devil? Well, I don't know what happened. There was like some severe miscommunication and a lot of slander from Bambi. But, what's called? I had fun like completely bombing the meeting. I love self-sabotaging. It's so fun. It's actually so fun. All right. I'm going to head to bed. Let me see. Let's see.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. And then there was the what's called. I had fun. I had fun with it. But I have to like really leave right now. I'm actually late for something. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Kata. Have I met you before? And I think I've seen you before in here a couple times. But yeah, it's good to see you. All right, I'm signing off here. So I gotta say my catchphrase. And remember, life is